Just something the other has to touch something before I keep moving nuts. If there's a scratch on the right side, there's a scratch on the left side, and I have touch. Like, where the sandpaper feeling is right on your fingertips, like that's sticks, nails, hardware, razor, touch, don't like touching trash can water. Every time I take the trash out, if it's even a little wet, fucking gross. I really don't like touching things that are wet in general, including countertops. I wash my hands in between washing the dishes because I'm too many wet dishes. It's just too fucking much. What happens if it starts pulling up my arm when I'm not fucking paying attention? You think this shit ain't real, but when you get eaten roll all up in your goddamn lungs, you don't fucking tell me about it. Fingers in the soup. Even though I'm eating goddamn hummus, if my fingers cook the hummus, I need to wash my fingers. The hand is fine. The fingers are no. Don't like smelling people. I hold my breath when I go into other people's houses that I don't know. And I test it in safe areas, like next to kibble, next to stuff, next to somebody that I've already heard the smell of, and I just kind of know it stinks, so I'm gonna be near you, keep wearing our money, I'm gonna keep hanging out around you. Oh, great, I know you can't understand that always, look how rough down there, so I'll just stay in this kitchen area, even though I'm really uncomfortable. I work fucking 14 hours today, and suddenly, I'm at a goddamn babysitter. I think this place fucking stinks. So, you know what happens then? Major Vista. It's not major. Or this one. Not Marcel now. Remember CS6? He's like also, who's on the name? He's like making their fees and I'm like, It's right up there. It's just looking at everybody.
Okay, let's see if this works out fine. Because I was having trouble getting this thing open while having OBS open, and it was giving me issues. So hopefully we're okay. Let me try this one more time here. Oh, where's my thing? Yeah, because I want to be able to see all my stuff, so zoom that in. Get this, and boom. Oh well, I'm just not going to be able to see myself. It does not like other windows being open in different screens. I really want to minimize. What if I do this? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Ah. Ta-da! All right. Oh no, it doesn't have the... Hold on, we'll get this in one more try.
Soon, the great old one who sleeps beneath
There
the
we
earth
go.
will awaken. Unless he can quickly perform a ritual to lull it back to its slumber, the world as we know it will come to a violent end.
Oh. All right. Am I going to lose everything if I swap back? Oh, well, now it's just actually the size I want. Okay, can I do this? Oh, now it switches it to full screen again. Okay. And it crashed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I just had to get the audio running. We'll try again. This is an ancient fucking engine. All right, try again. Try again. What if I edit this? Device. Yeah, height width is all there, but I couldn't get it to not full screen. Even when I put full screen as false, it kept trying to force it. I didn't want it full screen because it seems to just mess with everything, but I think I'm just going to have to deal with that. Yeah, full screen mode, and it was false, and it was still doing it. So... Disable screensaver. If the screensaver and monitor sleep mode are disabled while rendering... Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing that could help me there. That's all right. In the meantime, hopefully, all right. I'm gonna get in the controls and I'm gonna hopefully pray that my controls aren't bad. Can I relaunch Tears of the Moon? Is this it? So I don't have to open up the Steam window again and have it block off my damn... It throws everything to the other screen, and then I can't see my stream. What a pain in the ass. Can I right-click minimize? No, I can't. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Just for now, I'm gonna leave it. Because I want to test the controls and see if I have to swap them. Oh no, don't crash, please. Damn it. Huh. Alright, we're gonna keep trying this. Damn. Alright, let me minimize that. Minimize that. Not my library here. Minimize that. Put this back on my right screen. Pull this up. Hit that. Tears of the Moon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swap my controls. Because I'm using a Switch controller.
Surrounded on all sides by the vast poison.
I pay attention to this.
In ages long past, brilliant silver moonlight fell upon Lyria, leading to its ascension as a great kingdom of magic. But this time may soon come to an end. The fledgling sorcerer Kalima Cerulean was granted a macabre vision of the near future. Soon, the great old one who sleeps beneath the earth will awaken. Unless he can quickly perform a ritual to lull it back to its slumber, the world as we know it will come to a violent end.
Oh, I wonder if I'm playing as the night dude from... I got it to open once for a bit. Alright, let me try again. Going here and putting full screen on false. Save. And we'll try it again. Trying it again. Oh, well, now I don't have... Yes, I do.
The kingdom of Lyria rests in darkness, surrounded on all sides by the vast poison sea. In ages
Now it's just crashing. I got it to start up once. Alright. Community hub. Let me got something else I could adjust. Hold on. Let me edit this. Edit in Notepad. Okay. Okay, bring this back. It was totally working earlier, but let me change that back since I can't get it correctly anyways. Okay, file. Save. Where's my other notepad? No, not that one. That one. And put full screen mode into true. File, save. Max that out and try it, I guess. Let me close out Opera just so there's nothing else going on the damn screen. Let me close out Foobar. I can close that out. And I just need this. What's going on? What's the deal? Okay.
The kingdom of Lyria rests in darkness, surrounded on all sides by the vast poison sea.
Let's let it play out.
Ages long past, brilliant silver moonlight fell upon Lyria, leading to its ascension as a great kingdom of magic. But this time may soon come to an end. The fledgling sorcerer Kalima Cerulean was granted a macabre vision of the near future. Soon, the great old one who sleeps beneath the earth will awaken. Unless he can quickly perform a ritual to lull it back to its slumber, the world as we know it will come to a violent end.
So am I playing as that mage? I'll have to brush up on the Lunacid lore and see if, okay. Okay. Controls are all kind of jank. Now, can I adjust my controls in Steam input without... That should be tab or escape. That button? No. Okay, it's wanting me to use this for back. That... Wow, why is this so messed up? Okay, well, we're getting closer, so maybe if I'm lucky, I can adjust this without the game crashing. Tears of the Moon input. What is going on? That's on space. That's all good there. Edit layout. So why is this all... jacked up. Let me click back into this. Don't crash. Don't crash. It didn't crash. Okay. So what if I use keyboard? It's not taking anything in the keyboard. Okay, this is pretty wild. So I should theoretically be able to... What do I have the triggers set to? This is keypad 9 and keypad 7, it says. So if I switch the buttons to keypad 9, keypad 7... Okay. Does that fix this? Why is it taking L1 and shit? And A of all things. System. Configure pad. Okay. Okay, so that's my menu back button. This is button 1, according to it. Okay. So where is lookup? This needs to be menu back. This... Okay, well, the good news is I can do this. So let me close that, and I should be good. Okay, we're in. Good, finally. Game is really quiet, it says now. Earlier it was really loud. That's okay. That's okay. I just need to keep it going since that it's running. Let's see. That I switched. So I need... Hold on. That's okay, because I can go to system. Yep. Okay. So where I have look up, swap that. Configure pad. Configure pad. So use is fine. Button 1 needs to be attack. It automatically switched that. Look up. That needs to be menu back. Okay. Okay. Okay, it gets a little weird in the menu, but... Okay, magic. I'm just wasting MP, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, good. Here we go. Now... Ah. Okay. Finally. We are like 40 minutes or something in me to setting this up. Sweet. And we're rocking and rolling. Ah. Let's start mashing on some walls. So, I had played Lunacid, actually, before playing the first 3 Kingsfields, and let's see what's going on here. You know what I didn't grab was some pencil and paper. That's fine. I got a south wall, I got a north path, and that's it. Let's start with south. Let's start going south. Calamus. Yeah. Isn't Calamus the freaking... Dude, I think I know who I am from the Lunacid game. Yes, the library is open to all. However, I have closed access to the aqueduct. No, we cannot risk any more bopping about the aqueduct. The magic seals that keep it up are much too fragile. No, Calamus, I will not change my mind. Do you have any hidden stuff behind you? The music is reminiscent of the library, the book Betrayal track in the first Lunacid. It kind of has that guitar. Hello, sir. Enjoying the library? I'm lucky Mr. Varial still lets me in here. He caught me sneaking into the aqueduct once. I had to bribe him with some chamomile tea. He loves the stuff, but it always puts him right to sleep. His books are really fascinating. And through the Lyrian forces were victorious in defeating and though the Lyrian forces were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the dark magician, it resulted in heavy casualties and the loss of the great Moonlight sword. Broken into 5 pieces, many were lost. One intentionally was embedded into Skrull's corpse. Should he rise again, his powers should be greatly reduced. Okay. The function of the movement and the input and stuff is a little different. What's more, to brief kingdom of Skrull was beset with numerous fell creatures, no doubt due to the meddling of dark magic by the king, and as if it was sieged by the very land fell away. The very land fell away into the poison sea. Only the keep itself was held by Skrull's dark magics. It was, by my account, the first stage when one might brave the miasma and soar beyond it. I had read of a cast of wizards who all attempted this venture in seeking to establish a kingdom bathed in sunlight. I had expected them to return someday, but they did not. I made so many attempts to reach them, but all ended in failure and me narrowly avoiding death. Desperately, I made the periscope. Oh god, more books. I did reach the sky, but only briefly as the miasma ate away at its metallic coating. I saw what I believed to be the kingdom of the sky. Ooh, it was beautiful, but I saw no life upon it. Hollow floating wizard spires lazily hung in the air. I wanted so badly to see a sign of life, but nothing. And then only darkness as my mechanism broke from the strain. Maybe they all do live up there, or maybe they all died. The aqueduct was once peaceful extension of the library, but as the wards began to fall, it became unsafe. The majestic purified water which once swam serpentine through the kingdom has been lost. That which remains comes now only at the song of the harp of harmony. The harp itself is locked within, alas. Okay. That's gotta lead to the aqueducts. Mashing on walls. Okay. Well, let's check the north exit out of the library. Gotta say these things to myself so that I don't forget it all. North exit out of the library. Nothing inside. What, I'm digging up the graves that quick? Hello. Sir Reed Manuel. Greetings, Lyrian. I am Sir Reed Manuel. It is a fantastic day, isn't it? Is it? Did you know you can sprint by holding the spacebar? Amazing! While this kingdom is fairly safe, you should save often whilst in dungeons. Can I save freely? I can save whenever. Okay. That's a tip I like. I heard of an ancient magic you can use by pressing control. Isn't that fascinating? I know most Lyrian are pacifists, but I see you carrying that dagger. Is that one of the blades that absorbs mana? I hear you can use it by pressing shift. Fascinating. Well, be off then. Fascinating. Can I use this fountain to recover my MP? No. Okay. So what do I got? I have 2 east paths and a south path. I'm going to take the south. It's a skeleton in a chest. Let's go. I'm almost dead. Okay. Bonk. Right on. Ah! Okay, right on. Don't crash after I die. Damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. Let me look in the discussion, see if people got anything. This is having some trouble running. Damn. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Let me run out this dialogue. I have 50 MP. I could have sworn I had only 40. I'll walk through those. Let me... Ooh, okay. Here we go. Hit info a circle. Okay. Wind Spear, a simple area wind magic, create a dart of wind. Wind 6. Cool. Alright, let's try to... Is this the... Nope, this is a new spot. Maybe I should be drawing a map. To your handwriting, soon the moonlight beast will awake and all will come to an end. However, the precious silver rain from the dissolving moon could lull it back to slumber. For the ritual, I will need to gather the moonlight blade from the Lyrian crypts in a ring imbued with the power of poison fog. If I can gather these and bring them to the highest altar in Lyria, I'll be able to release a blast of miasma, and the resulting silver cascade should lull the Great One into a deep sleep. Okay. And over there is a chest. Ah, shopkeep. Stelius. Welcome, Calamus. What can I get you today? Hey, I already have some money on me. Mapping mirror. Tornado spell. Oh. Hello, Calamus. I think I can feel our kingdom fading. And if I strain my eyes, I can even see it. Oh, sorry, Calamus. You know I get caught up in my existential dread at times. I feel dark forces at play, beneath the ground, in the air, and in my very blood. I was told by the little magics that you seek the moonlight blade. I may be able to help. If you can fetch all 5 pieces, I can reforge anew. Okay. Good. I've heard a rumor that the shards reside in the lost kingdom of Skrull. It long ago fell partway into the poison sea, and now the path is sealed, I'm afraid. Only a water crystal could dispel the barrier, and those are scant to come around by now. These words. The water crystals used to found are plentiful in the mines, but that's been abandoned. Alright. The water crystals used to be, that's been abandoned. Gotcha. Flower shop? Jasmine tea. What is Circle doing? Warp to Road of Ruin. Ooh. A level select hub? Oh boy. Abandoned Mines, Lataeus Keep. Ooh. Alright, what's this way? Treasury. To open this hall, glass keys must be used. They may be smelted from bottles of sand. Okay. Gotcha. God, is there anything in the walls? Okay, I need to backtrack. I'm going to bring my camera down a bit, but that's okay. I like how shoddy my setup is. I'm goofy like that. I know he likes the chamomile tea or whatever. Wait, this is... Yeah, I just had not gone left. Okay. So, this way is right back to the shops, yeah? Yeah, there's the chest with the skeleton that'll kill me. And here's the shops. Okay. Wow. It's just sitting there, the first Sword of Moonlight. Okay. So I guess, that's the first. So can I... beat the skeleton? Okay, system. Save. Yes. Let's try this again. Can I spin this dude? Ooh, they turn a little fast, don't they? Okay, I can bait, at least. I gotta be right up next to him, huh? Okay, okay. He staggers. I'm good. I can beat this guy. I get enough time to back off. Ugh. Easy. Oh! Ruin! Alright, it's gonna crash now, right? Yeah. Oh well. I can deal with this. What I don't like is that it keeps throwing my stream page over here. I'm gonna make this super tiny. Bring it down here, and I might be good. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I can get this. Especially if I end up doing that shit. Ugh. Let's wait till after he turns. Let's, load. That is quick. Just gotta be a little quick about it. I love this death screen, I will say that. Okay, so if I double click that, it's gonna put my stream over there. Okay. Okay, it's cooperating with me. We have to start by killing the chest skeleton. It's gotta happen. Okay, how quick? It seems like it happens pretty quick after I press the button, so I can't really buffer it too much. I gotta get away, I can't be that close. Ah, I fucked up. I could just save this thing for later, but I don't want that. I want to kill this guy. I wonder if it's natural in the Sword of Moonlight engine to close out after you die like that. That was weird. I'm getting stuck on a corner. Should just go forward and back. It seems like I'm all right on time. Ugh! I got stuck on a corner. I'll just close it out myself. I'll try one more time, just so I'm not spending too much time here. I can buffer it a bit. Ah, I got hit. It's okay, I'm still doing good. I just gotta press it early enough. But not too early, because it comes out pretty quick. Ooh, I almost was too far away there, I feel like. At least he's flinching. Ah! Alright. Alright, I'll continue on. I'll actually go somewhere I'm supposed to be. Kinda wanted to move that over so I can make sure I don't lose any audio and nothing. Am I gonna lose everything if I do this? And now I don't even see it. Right up there was the piece of Sword of Moonlight. Over here is the librarian. The guy who has the aqueduct locked up. Yep, head this way, down here. And what sounds good? Abandoned mines. Latest keep. Or Road of Ruin. That sounds cool. Whoa! Maybe I should ignore enemies until I get a better weapon. This is taking a bit. Ouch. This might be actually a hard pick. This dude is not dying, oh crap. This dude might have more health than the skeleton, uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe I'm not supposed to be going here first. Are you too high up to hit me? Oh, he's up on the stairs. He's not hitting me. Okay. I'll take this. Oh, jeez. I'm about to burn through my magic just to get this guy dead earlier. Pretty cool that I was able to get him up on the steps like this, though. Okay. Hopefully I'll kill him before he gets to the top of the steps. He's going up to the top of the steps. Hell yeah, level increase. That dude was way beyond what I was supposed to be doing. I like this track. I'm assuming that'll kill me if I fall down there. What the heck? It already wants a key? Is there just nothing for me here this early? Oh well. Okay. Figured I'd jump off, see what happens. That's okay. Had to test it. There is a place in Lunacid that you can fall down, and then you're totally fine. And there's a secret boss. And some good treasure down there. I think there's like a really powerful spell or something. Let's go to Latest Keep. The Sodden Caves is to the west. There is a collapsed path to the east. And what seems to be a barrier blocked by magic on the south. Awesome. Oh, it like ducks under. What the heck? Maybe that's its flinch animation. Yeah, that's like its flinch animation. It only heals my MP. Okay. I can vibe with that. That's cool with me. I'll just abuse magic here. That is a slow magic bullet. Ocean Bone Shard. Yep, that's where I came from. Restock the MP a bit. Hopefully if I can get a healing spell, that'll end up, you know, just being infinite everything. Yeah, that's... I'm done with that little branch. Okay, I can't just spam it. Good to know. I like these enemies, though. Mantis enemies. I need some healing. Let me see. Strength magic. Okay. So maybe, grab that. I'm getting mana potions. Okay. My strength went up. Some purple in this room. Oh shit, respawns. 10-4. Wow, this dagger sucks. This dagger really sucks. I'm at least able to farm up some magic here. If that's how the game works. Wow. Okay. I just have to not get hit. Got hit. Yeah, I don't think I have a healing item yet. It's probably some of that tea. I could always make my way back there and save Scum buying them and drinking them and seeing what happens. Man, it totally like resets. I feel like saving kind of breaks this game. It does some weird stuff. Now there's just not an enemy there. And I could have sworn I had like 7 HP. This game might be a little buggy. Whoa, get away from me! I got stuck on something there. I gotta stay in longer. Its hitbox isn't at its face, its hitbox is like at its center. I'm having difficulty hitting it. Yeah, just cast 2 spells on it. Because I am having a hard time hitting it. I didn't miss anything, did I? That time it hit. I can ignore those guys. Screw it. Come on, hit him. Totally need a better weapon to be hitting these guys. What about my magic? I want my magic to increase. Get more equipment. Ah. It's a weird little system there, Mirage revealed. Now would be a good time to go back and see if I can pick up healing items, but fuck that, we're staying in. Glad I didn't die. Whoops. Okay. Reveal the Mirage. Drink the blue juice. Blue juice. Yeah, it seems like it's a little goofy about keeping track of certain values upon saving and loading. I could have sworn I had less HP than this. Alright, what do we got down here? That's where I came from, right? Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that one. Yikes. Freaking dragon right there. Definitely not ready for that. There's a dude beyond there. I was able to make him out. There's a dude waiting there. Alright, let's see if this dragon will talk to me or if I'm just gonna die. Hello. Zaldriam. Zaldriam. Ah, a darling fellow with blade and spell. Will doubt slay the flame of wastes? Long ago I fell. Alas, the poison sky did rot mine wings, so now I await death, outliving the kings. I have not to speak or hear. Either grant me death or die yourself. You want me to kill you? Are you gonna fight back? It's gonna take a long time, bud. I do not have the damage. Trust me, bro, that would take too long. You do not want it. Good evening, Lyrian. I am the lighthouse keeper, William Patterson. Take caution, though. Fog beasts stay away from the light. Other more terrible foes can be drawn to it. Yeah, I am the lighthouse keeper. Okay. Here we go. Dead ends. Good. I don't want everything to be forward. I think. So that was on a southern path. Ooh. This'll take me back, yeah? No. Ooh. So I took an east, and now I'm here. That's alright. Ruin! Yeah. Headed west, heading south. Alright, instead of going back down the sodden path, let's go over here. Nothing? Let me test something, just see if this is what I'm thinking it is. $13. It says 13. Weird. Boy, let me tell you, this dagger is dinky and shitty. My magic is way stronger. Okay. Alright, let's save here. Okay, so the entrance was a south path that ends up going west and then turning up north and all kinds of stuff. But it's on a south archway inside here. Okay, and it's in this little room with a single thing here, blocking it off. Okay. This divides into a south path and an east path. Alright, on this east path, what do we got? This is where the graves were. Okay. So, can I make myself a shortcut on this south path? Or wait, this was the dead end. Right? Yeah, this just leads to a dead end. Okay. I remembered. I remembered. Okay, I got a magic blockade there. Shouldn't have used that magic, but that's okay. I might be quite close. What is that? What does this do? I don't even see it listed. What am I picking up? I wonder if alchemy is going to be a thing in this game too. There we go. Drop some coin. Nope. Alright. That's a dead end. That leads to the skeleton in the mana vial. And that's a dead end. Okay. So it's settled then. And I don't want this skeleton killing my ass, so let's just throw some magic at it. I should be able to safely attack it. It's like a mini little tough fight. Shit. Skeletons are pretty beefy. Not enough MP, that's fine. I have item for that. And I don't mind using it. Ah! That stinks. There's a wall behind me. That skeleton is beefy. I'll just grab the mana vial. I'll just grab the mana vial and move. I'm desperately wanting a better weapon. XXII. Wouldn't that be 23? I thought this was made in 2025. Oh, that was me swinging mid-save. Alright, straight past. I'll kill this one, though. Still not dead? Level increased. That's good. Yeah, I'm actually thinking maybe I'm not gonna find a good weapon. Maybe I will have to buy one in the shop. Which I'm all for. Drop something. Money! Good. I need all I can get, because it looks like I'm gonna have to buy a damn... Whoa! 2 skeletons now? I'm not gonna mess with that. Maybe I can. He's coming for me. Wind Slicer. Change equipment. Wind Slicer. Wind magic. Says a holy arc of wind magic. Is it holy or wind? Wind and a holy, okay. Cutting shape cleaves easily through the great beast beyond the fog. If it is if its wielder is talented. Okay, it doesn't have piercing. I should save. Yeah! That's the quick attack. I really don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. I'm dead. I'm stuck on something. Alright, just do this. Yeah, buffer my turn. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here. Forget it. It's not worth it. It might drop a weapon, but I don't have faith in that. I could test that. Yeah, let's get the ocean bone shard from there. And that should be about it. Alright, find my way back. That's the dead end. Here's the exit. Is there anything noteworthy for me about this lighthouse? It's just a lighthouse sitting around, I guess. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's cross the plants. Yes, I am correct. This will take me back. Yep. Yep. I know what's up. I should save before risking my life. Oh yeah, new powerful magic. I bet I'll kill these guys a lot quicker now. Oh yeah. 3 silver obtained. Nope, doesn't break the barrier. I think that's just the dragon. Let me, see about slaying this dragon that's just sitting waiting to die. See if my magic is any good at it. This guy did about mine wings. Await death, outliving the kings. Okay, buddy. Okay, it's hitting him. I think. I don't know, buddy. This might take a little too long. Really wish this blade absorbed MP like that one guy was implying. How close am I? I did save, so... might as well try. I ain't strong enough, bro. I don't have the power, I'm sorry. It'd just take too damn long. I'm not doing it. Well, I got a little bit of money. 0.86, that's more than 60. And you know what I can do? I can see if you'll give me something. Hey! Shield. That's what I like to see. Cool. Let's go for weapon. Hello. Wonder if these things are just for selling. Well, I'm not gonna test it. Oh, I can get the mapping mirror. Health vial. Probably get the Lyrian longsword. It has a heavy weight. So it'll have a slower attack rate, I'm pretty sure, but... Well, let's, make a save really quick. And, check what this mapping mirror does. Wow. That's a lot of information. Can I not set something to select? Ah, no, because that's going to be a different thing. Okay, so I'm right there. There's the shop. Is there a way to get to that other side? I don't know if this will have the wall thing where there's hidden doors. Oh no! I know that writing. I know that writing, and I don't think I have my notes. I might have my notes. I can't check it right now. I still might have the screenshot from the old Lunacid to translate that stuff. Okay, that's great and all, but I do not need the damn mirror right now. Right now, what I need is a weapon. So fuck it. The weight does stink, but that slash looks like it happens all the way in the corner. I don't even see it in the center of the screen. Okay, definitely gonna want to save right now. My HP is up. It's just teleporting me back and forth give me health? No wonder. Guess I'm not gonna test it out, huh? Okay. Might be able to get past the waterway, by giving him some of that tea that makes him fall asleep. Maybe I'll get, like, the key or something from him. What again was over here? Oh. He smelted from bottles of sand. Yeah. Sweet, powerful weapon. A full swing and a partial swing will do it. Oh. Mana Shroom. Oh yeah. Glad I saved this for later. Alright, let me tell myself in my head what's going on here. I'm gonna speak out loud a bit. Okay, so from the main path, I go north. To the east, there's a big crater room with a north and south direction. I'm going to take the north. New magic. Healing warmth. Oh. All right, now I'm taking the south side from the east path. At the main path, I took east, and now I'm heading the south end of east path. Just a well. Okay. Alright, I'm heading back west. Okay, I can hit you boys at the shell. I was worried I'd have to hit your heads, like in Kingsfield. A broken shovel is holding the barrier in place. Remove it. Okay, so that shortcuts back around. That fucking thing just had a homing. Whack! Collecting a little bit of money, little bit at a time. I'm glad I came here second. Technically third, but I'm glad. Because now I'm just destroying this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Why are there so many dead bodies here? That would be why. Hey, Earth Elemental! See, this is why Kingsfield 3 had the best fucking, potential for combat. It could have had the best combat. Was, because you had to deal a certain amount of damage to cause things to flinch. So you couldn't just stun stuff rapidly with, weak swings unless you were really dealing enough damage to it. That was the only way. So it's a real shame that this game doesn't follow that. Maybe it can't. Fire wave acquired. Cavern key. Ah. Let's go back through here. Okay. Yep, here's the shortcut that I made. Okay, so how did I end up here? Ooh, seems to be dead. Seems to be dead. Ah, it's broken. Hello. Hey, friendly fire's in the game. Sweet. Did I just fall through the floor? Because I don't think there was a hole behind me. Ooh. Bonk. Easy. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how I got through the floor. Yeah, I don't see any holes in the floor, so... System save. It is also just an ancient-ass engine. I'm surprised games can still be made on it. I remember, trying to mess with Sword of Moonlight, way back. This was probably during Vista. Back on Vista, I tried running Sword of Moonlight, and I couldn't get it to work. Run backwards. Because I was moving backwards. Who knows? Just a crazy bug, I guess. Just so happens. Yeah, I'll take it and I'll sell it later. Man, they got a short respawn distance. Yeah, get friendly fired, idiot. Do you drop anything? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, check out the visuals. How's it going, dude? Glad you made it in. Oh. I fell through the floor earlier. I was seeing if I could replicate it. Bad? Tell me about it. Let me know. The rut. Okay, no, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Unless it's true, in which case I believe you. But you'll have to convince me that it's the Russians. Okay, I want to hit the north or south side. I am going to hit the north side. No, south. Let me take a little peek. Yeah, let's take the north. Since I said I'm going to do that. Just crazy house full of Russians and it was nuts. Shit. You come across the craziest people at your job, man. You're gonna have to, like, log all of this. It'll be a whole chapter of, you know, Daddy Two G's albums just centered around, you know, houses you serviced. It had been a thought. I mean, there's some amazing ideas. You did kind of just show up at my place and instantly, like, improvise a song about Florida and traffic and everything being terrible. Oh, what a tragedy. Bad news, I totally got fucking turned around. I don't know where the fuck I am. Might have been a good idea to start drawing a map here. Can't remember a single word from that Florida song. I know, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. I fucking wish I would have, like, just hit record on my phone or something. But hey, it happens. It comes and it goes. That's my theory for, you know, the new artistic revolution. You know, what I was telling Phil. I know I was talking to you earlier about, how we're going to be having a new artistic renaissance, and we don't know what we're going to call it, and we don't know exactly what it's going to maintain and stuff. But my theory is that there's going to be a it's going to come down to a lot of improv stuff. A lot of in-person improvised stuff that isn't meant to be recreated or recorded. I think there's going to be something in that. So I'm totally in vibes with doing stuff like we have for a lot of our music. Like how we made when we just play together off of each other. Like in Dungeon Women, I think is a really good example that we just both played and shit just happened. That was the basis of Daddy Two Cheese? The basis of Daddy Two Cheese was, you know, you do what you want. But I do think there's something in... Oh boy. Damn, I should have been drawing up a map. But that's okay, I could buy a map once I save up enough. I'm currently drawing 10,000 drawings for later use. What the fuck do you mean 10,000 drawings? Yep, that says the mines, which means that the teleport crystal should be up here, yeah? Yes. Okay, so from there, I totally just went around. Goats, hands, rats, colors. Whatever you got going on, keep it up. I gotta draw some more. I liked drawing. I gotta draw again. Okay, I came from there. And that chest had that. Okay. I could backtrack more, because I do think there's still more I missed. I'll check. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Now, down here is where I found the Earth Elemental. Yep. Or dumb, goofy dinosaur-looking thing. There's that little path. Okay. Did I finish up this north end, or did I turn around? Okay. Okay. I think I've been here. Yeah, I really should have been drawing a map for this place. The hub area and the first area second area I went to, were easy enough, so I figured I was good. But I think I was wrong. This place has proven to be quite big. Yes. Let's go straight across. Yep, and then those lead to those crates, which means this up here will lead to the door that goes to the portal when I head east. If I go up this way, no. That'll lead to that, which I had gotten. And this will lead up there. Okay. Yeah, I could be over tomorrow. I forgot to ask. Yeah, I didn't know if we were doing that. today or tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be by as early as I can be. I know you want me there bright and early, first thing in the morning. I know you love it. First thing in the morning, I'm gonna get up and I'll try to get over there. Okay, cool, I can one-shot these guys. Oh, no, apparently not. Yeah, I did. Ouch. Yeah, I'm becoming more of a morning person. It just sucks that, like, my body shuts down sometimes. But I think I'm doing better. I got some good sleep last night. I made myself go to bed at like 11:30 and probably woke up around 6. So I did all right. Those things are gross. Getting a lot of healing items down here. This is definitely where you're intended to go first. I went here second. These things just kind of spawn out of thin air, don't they? Alright, success. We're making progress. I think I want to keep heading north, yeah? Yeah, keep heading north. Alright. And I'm making some money too. I don't even need it. I don't even need that stuff. I've already gotten better equipment from the second place. Not that anything's hitting me. What's that? Ooh, a bottle of sand. That's good. I should be able to turn that into a glass key for the treasury. There's some way to smelt it into a key. Yep, and that'll just bring me right back around. Alright, last one. Alright, let's smash our face on some walls. I haven't found anything yet, but might as well try. Okay, well... No luck finding anything too special in the mines, but I got some good magic now. Oh, hold on, what's this direction? Yep, okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's coming together in my head. I'll have to come back later with a map. I don't think I got hit. How much gold do I have? 86? I got just enough. Crystal shard. Wonder what that's for. But let me sell a short sword. I could sell the ocean bone shards, but I don't think so. Weird that I can't sell the old gear that I'm not using. Tulipa. Okay, I don't have enough for any of the tea, so let's go see if I can kill that dragon now that I got a good weapon and stuff. Healing warmth. Warms the soul to replenish health. A truly kind spell, though it did not bring back the dead nor prolong the dying. Items. Change equipment. Magic. Any accessories yet? No. No head equipment yet. Wind Slicer. Still the best thing. Better than Fire Wave. Sends out torrents of fire. Fire, the forever violent and loyal companion. Many dedicate themselves to this magical study. Yeah, Wind Slicer is still the best. At least by the MP cost, what it says. Alright, hopefully this won't take too long. Let's kill stuff on the way to try to get some more strength. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much better. Alright, bro, you sure? I don't see it flinch sometimes. Wonder if there's something buggy with it. I'll just wait for the head to reset each time. It says that I see a stagger there. And now I'm out of MP. Yeah, I'll try to get there as early as I can. Ah. Well, this is quite something. Sorry, man. I hope this ain't, like, hurting too bad or nothing. Just, can't really see how much health you got left or nothing. I didn't save beforehand. Let me do that. Buddy. I don't have it, buddy. I got like one more of these mana vials, and after that, I'm gonna give up on you. My dude, you got too much health, man. I can't do nothing. I can't help you. Don't know what to tell you, Dragon Dude. I don't know what to tell you, Dragon Dude. You got too much health for me. I am not killing your ass. One more swing. Yeah! Nope. Okay, one more beyond the one more. Not happening. It's not happening. Some path is blocked by magic. I don't know what to do, man. Let's see, what was beyond that one door? A couple of skeletons and, the wind cutter magic. That was it. Let me drink that more. Where's the bad guys? Just hoping to farm a little. I assume I gotta kill the dragon to get rid of the magic, but that dragon's got too much health. I can't waste all that time there. Back to Laria. Oh, let me, do this real quick. Alright, first one. Aww. Crystal shard. Wonder what it does. Save. Nothing happened. Wonder what the crystal shard is for. Remember him saying a water crystal to do something in that one water area. Does that warp me back? I thought so. Wonder what the mana shroom does. Maybe it recovers some MP. Yep, it gives me MP back. Good. Sweet. Good to know. System load. Let me try just going past it. I didn't think that would work. What do you want? Oh well. I do have my map now, so... Ooh. Yep, okay, I'm on the right path. And then I'm gonna head west, east, north. Pop. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I thought so. It looks like a room I hadn't been in. Damn, they stay stun locked for a year. Yes, taste holy damage. I'll just throw magic at him. Fuck it. Boop! Homing. I felt it in my bones and I was right. Now to see if the mirror shows this. No, it doesn't. Awesome. Where am I now? Okay. Alright, so the path was down there, south from me. I still haven't gone up there. Okay. Yeah, let's check out this area. I'm gonna go west. Bonk. Just gotcha. Whoa, a big one. Bonk. Boo. Easy. Port shard. I'm gonna hang on to those. Glad I'm coming across some hidden doors now, though. Let me brush up on my map really quick. Yep, I want to go north from here and start making my way around back to the entrance. Now, what about here? That heads back. Okay. Yep. Just wipe them out. Use the holy magic and wipe them out. Double check here. Nothing there. Nothing there. I see you. A royal chest. Steel needle. More stab. Ultimately, not as strong as the Lyrian sword. It's 210 a stab. Lyrian sword is overall better. Well, hold on. Lower weight. Let's use it for now. I do like having a faster attack rate. Okay, I think I could trust you. Wind Sage Ozen, you are too late, Calamus. I know what you plan to do. I am taking the last water crystal with me to Latest Keep. Okay, I've for the most part explored all this. Let's go ahead and head down. Something. Ah, yeah, something hit me here. I was beginning to think fall damage. That'd be pretty wild. Bonk, right on the butt. I could use the money for sure. Check some walls around here. Nope. Alright, it seems to be pretty effective. Yeah, overall, being able to fill up my attack faster is pretty nice. Yeah, I think it might ultimately be better just for the attack rate. If it's got double the attack rate because it's got half the weight. Then, like, yeah, that's a big deal. Oh, yeah. Alright, but I do want to keep making sure I fill all of this out. Yep, make sure I hit this area on the north. Yep. Gonna give me some mana? Nope. I'll definitely take some mana shrooms if they drop them. Yeah, being able to regenerate your attack meter really fast is super important. of like this track. Kind of like this one. I definitely like that other track. I was grooving to that a lot. Alright. Doesn't matter that it's not really slashing. It was still doing good. Was kind of hoping it would be shitty against it. I do like when damage types matter. What do we got in here? This does, yeah. Yeah. That would have had me back, right? I just need to make sure I get... Yeah, because that's down the path. Yeah. Let me, I don't see a blue line over there. Let me, see if there's maybe something I'm not understanding. I thought I had said south. Yes. Yeah, south. Go south. Keep going. Nope, nothing there. And that leads to the mine. Okay, cool. So, something L keep, not Lyrian. Might have been in Lyra Keep. Gonna have to explore here a little bit. Got anything new to tell me? It looks kind of familiar. I think I worked with a guy who looks like him. Yep. Still only one door at a time. Healing vial. Okay, didn't use the water crystal there. I already checked for doors here. That's when I first started the game. I was doing an awful lot of that. There's the library. And that leads to where the... Okay. Have you seen anything? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to see that. That's alright. What do we got going on now? Okay. Alright, now some motherfucker took the water crystal and headed to something keep. The water crystals used to be found plentiful in the mines, but that's been abandoned. Nothing to sell. Alright, let's see what this tea does. No info. System. Ooh. Save. Use item. Who knows? $28.26. $138.94. Okay, I don't have a way to hurt myself, but let me look at my strength 28, magic 26. Okay, oolong tea restored my MP. and chamomile. I assume they're healing things. Can I interest you in some tea? What is that beautiful aromatic smell? Ah, the chamomile tea. How thoughtful, Calamus. It's gone. But it still won't change my mind. So I gotta get him more. Wish I would have bought 3 instead of these other fucking teas. That's alright. Road of Ruin. Latest Keep. Okay, second area is Latest Keep. Okay, so he should be here somewhere. Let's check this mirror. Wow. Okay, so let's see if I can head the opposite direction this time. Bonk. I feel like my attack didn't come out. Hey, you just dropped in. I saw that game. Hey, dragon. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna need you to fucking make a noise when I hit you or something so I know what's going on. Alright, motherfucker ain't here. But there is someone there. I know. I saw them earlier. So I doubt it's whoever took the water crystal. Should check behind him. No. Nothing. What's up, dude? Hello, young fellow. I don't see many travelers around here, you know? Especially since those wind sages put up all them barriers. You have to be a member of the Royal Guard and pass them. Or at least have the amulet of one, like I do. Ho ho! I don't think you were the guy who was here before. You don't mind? Well, I don't really need it much anyhow. But maybe you do a little quest for me in favor? Yeah. There was a young lass that passed by this way. She went into the caves ahead to help me. Just go see what's taken her so long. Yeah, do that, and I'll give you my magical amulet. Where's the other person who was here by the light? You're burning moonlight, Sonny. Thank you. I still think having a faster attack rate is just better. No! Whoa! How can this be? But apparently it's got a symbol of royalty. Is that that's not the person who was originally at the lighthouse. Who was originally at the lighthouse? Let me go kill some skeletons now that I got ultimate power. But square button, thank you. Hope that's the game and not my controller not responding. That's a few times that's happened now. Alright, this does holy magic, which has to be good against him. Boom. Good. Hey, another one. Hey, sweet. Alright, I should check my... Okay, so... Uh-huh. Okay, I'm over there. That's north. Aha! Yep. So that will lead... Huh, wonder where that goes. Is this all new, or have I been here? Shh, music gave away? Is it supposed to be water? Poisoned ain't good. What the heck? Not a door? Okay. I guess I'll just go through the side. That's full health. Maybe the teas give you partial health. Ring of magic? Cool. Doesn't tell me what it does? What the fuck? Alright. I assume it increases my magic damage. I will just hope I'm right there. Oh, I'm regenerating MP. Fuck yeah, that's crazy. Music? Oh, the music ain't turning back on. Okay, so I went down there. I should check and see if there's some stuff. Nah, let's jump. Let's jump. Let's go right to the end. Because, you know, shit. I put the work in. Might as well get the payout early. Might as well pay out early. Let's see what we get off of it. Ah! Ah! Right on. Okay, cool. Ah! Oh, I love that. They just go aerial upside down. Okay, I got an east path. Oh, wow. Ah! East path and a west path. Now we got some energy. Okay. The west breaks off into a south and a north. That's not a very good loot. That loop is not very good. I love this track, though. Oh, if only it had a better loot. Okay, this is showing. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the other one. Okay. I'm not nuts. You're the lighthouse key. No. We didn't stand a chance. The beast and its kin broke through our ranks like a sword through water. You may call me a coward for hiding here, but I can live with that. I wouldn't have lived otherwise. You might take out some of its lesser kin, but trust me, all you can do is hope it doesn't notice you. Nah, I'll fuck it up. Get out of here! You get out of here! You get out of here! The path is clear. You get out of here! I guess I should. Ooh. Yo. It's slow, but looks like the damage is pretty damn impressive. I think my magic has been really good against these guys. So is that... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I couldn't go around that side. Yeah. Oh, come on, you look like a door. Fine with me? Okay, so it's saying there's something a little to the side there. Hold on. Yeah, it says down here there should be a little... I should be able to get past here. And if not, there should be like a door over here. But I ain't seeing it. Troubling. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Alright, where's the big boss monster? Where is this big monster? Oh, I see where it has to be. Okay. Can't say I'm a fan of the loot. Ding 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 ding. Oh.
Calamus, it's not safe. There is a moon.
Calamus. It's not safe. There is a moon beast. Oh! Run, you fool. Oh! Nah, I'm fine. Where the fuck am I? The water crystal, what? Did it get sealed off or something? What's up? Bizarre. Now, where are some more magic seals? I feel like there might be one more. I think I didn't notice this damn door. There are the boots. Damn. Yeah, I didn't notice this door. Good thing I ran back around. Let me pop those on here in a second. Yeah! Yeah! And there's some rocks, right? Yeah. Alright, no energy gate thing. I don't believe. Put that in here. Where is this? Okay. I think I somehow missed this too. Oh wait, this is getting a little familiar now. It is a little more familiar. Wait, I think I have been here. Maybe not. Maybe I have. Make sure there's no more gates I can open up. Ah. Really? Damn, I didn't realize this was all connected. I knew this place a lot worse than I thought. Or maybe it's because I... Oh, right. There were gates down there I opened up. Okay. Ah, and that rubble's gone. Okay. So the water crystal. Let me look at the shape of it. Yep, I'm ready to go to that last area. This last area over here. Let me, Hello, Elena. Doing all right. Wondering how far I'm getting in this. It's oolong, jasmine. Where did I put that damn thing? Blast key, second thing. Oh, Morning Star. Okay, let's check out the stats on that. Oh, where's the next door? It's gonna be this way. Where are the stats here? Equipment, weapon. Stream's always going good. Okay. Even all around 555. What about weight? It weighs more, so I definitely want to stick with the bastard sword for now. Yeah, stream's always great. It's always good. I had beaten Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3. And before jumping in on 4, I wanted to go ahead and play this, which is a prequel to Lunacid, another game I played by it, inspired by Kingsfield. And it just came out last year. Like I said, I had played the other Kingsfield games. I'm definitely planning on playing a lot of Kingsfield-styled games like this. I also every now and then play Guilty Gear Strive. I'm a fan of Strive, so... let's see now. I haven't streamed too much. I started streaming back in, like, February, and I had planned on streaming a lot more, but then some shit went down, so I didn't really get back to streaming for another, like, month or so. And then I jumped on to Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 3, and, like I said, sometimes streaming Guilty Gear Strive as well. I really like my fighting games. I gotta start streaming, Virtua Fighter 5. It's a good one. Alright, how much money do I have? Can I get... Let me try to get this dude passed out on Oolong Tea. Or no, it's a chamomile. Apparently it puts him to sleep, so I might be able to get a key to the aqueducts. Without, like, killing him or nothing. A kid was saying that, it makes him fall asleep. Save. Before I blow all my money. Buy. Give me 2 of them. I'm fine with it. I'll be setting up more stuff later. I'd mess with it now. I would have put myself more on the left. Usually I'm on the left side over there. And, you know, I'll have something up here on that side, and I'll have the game to the right. But I can't really mess with it right now because this is running on an old Sword of Moonlight engine. And if I, like, click out of it and do stuff, it could just crash. So I'm just keeping it rolling good right now. You could share your idea. I know I've had people come in here saying that, you know, they do art and they work on, you know, channel customization and stuff like that, and a stream setup and stuff. You know, I'm not interested in, you know, getting something like that now. Not unless I built it. In case that's what you were offering. I'm drawing a blank. Wait, this dude is... Let's see, that's the, Yeah. Head down here. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Yeah, I've had a few people ask. I'd look into it if I was, you know, having, like, an actual audience and stuff like that at the point, but for now it's just a matter of, you know, streaming, and what I really got to do is make, you know, because I played those past Kingfield games, I got to make YouTube videos out of them to, you know, throw something out there to get some promotion of the channel. But I have had a few people that come in every now and then, but if things started popping off, I might look into an artist. I'm definitely not thinking now. Yes, down this way. Down this way, and then he's down here. Okay. But yeah, thanks for the offer. Am I just crazy? Oh, I am crazy. That's right. That's right. That's right. The path that led up to the piece of the Moonlight Sword, the other way is the librarian. Right. Over here. He has the aqueduct key. Nope, never mind. He's just passed out. Yeah. Yeah, we're stealing it. I did not expect to come back to find him passed out. I thought I would have to, like, OD him on that shit. That's why I bought a bunch more. Aquarius key. Let's see what's down here. Before I do that, let me make a separate save just in case. I would hate to... I've killed people in Kingsfield 3. I should be good. Let's go to the aqueduct, see what happens. New music. Don't want to fall down there. Alright, so we have an east door and a west door. So, heading west. Nothing beyond that way. Ooh. Oh, I like the vibes here. You don't want the Aquarius key? Do you want the cavern key? No. I wonder if they're weak to stabbing, like in the Kingsfield games. Either way, I'm doing alright damage to him. I think I'm fine. Yeah, let's keep heading south. Whoa! Oh! He's throwing magics. Fish Knight! Fish Knight! No weapon, just chop attack. Cool. Ouch! Shit! Did he hit me through a wall? Is that what that was? I like the designs of these fish knights. Blue slimes. Just straight up water. Just big, thick moving water. Let me look at this map here really quick so that I get some mental note. Okay, I'm looking south. I had come from south. So I came from that way. Okay, yeah, and so that was... Yeah, I should go the other way. Hit west. And this should be able to bring me back here. Oh, I'm on the other side now. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Boom. Watermaster's key. Ooh, I'm glad I got this early. Thought so. Thought so. Let me brush up on this map. Make sure I have my head in the right space here. Okay, yep. Yep. So the entrance is there. I had hit the west side first. Yeah, because I was coming from south and it was on my... I was heading south and I turned right. Yep. And so that was the west, which is where I am now. And then up there is the other way. Okay. And there's still a whole bunch on the south I haven't explored. Watermaster's key. Not Aquarius. Aquarius is how I got here. Show me what you've got. Yeah, I thought so. Nothing. No troubles at all. It's too easy. You're just a little too easy. I'm across? And I'm really worried that I'm missing some hidden doors. Hey, the Harp of Harmony! I read that I needed that for something. I know what I really needed were the pieces of Sword of Moonlight and a ring. But what does the Harp of Harmony do? Oh! Neato! That's a big deal. The Ring of Fog! I think that's what I need. A mace. Change equipment, accessory. I got the Ring of Magic. Thought the Ring of Magic could give me. Yeah, that's where I got the key. Ah, even a little thing like that, huh? Ooh, steel helm. Gonna just mash on some wall here. Just boop it with some fucking magic. Oh, 103 was my max. That's why it wasn't going up. Okay. Got that one. Probably haven't gotten this one. Alright, let me think. Yeah, check the south side for extra doors, and then I think I'm just gonna go full west, full south, and ascend it, and fucking, yeah. Okay. Got it. These guys give good gold sometimes. Sometimes they give you 6. I should just have to worry about heading west here. Yep. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm gonna get rid of this damn thing and put on the Ring of Magic. Because magic is strong. And I like having MP regen. Ah, I see, says the blind man. Got that? Oh, yeah. Nice. Farming sword? Isn't that just not good? I guess it's really good early. 6-4, 10 total. Steel Needle does a little above that. Yeah, so I guess it'd be a good way of just instantly having some damage. Yeah, I could get that sword really early, actually, now that I think about it. Because that's just along this end, right? If I look at the mapping mirror. Yeah, so I would come down, I would head west, and then I would just jump south. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Now, have I done this far north end? Let me make sure. I would get the arming sword. I feel like. And then my next... What is this? You hiding behind a pillar? Ooh. Snakes. Ouch. How heavy is that arming sword? I know it's not going to be good for me, but if I decide to replay this. 2.8! Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing there. Circle 1.5, 6 weight. I mean, it's better than the dagger. Nice. There's like a rhythm to their movement. Ouch. My face just flashing red. Okay. Yep. Okay. Steel boots. Oh. I need to put on that helmet. Ah! It blinds me! It fucking blinds me, goddamn! Alright, let's do it again. Totally forgot. Save. Okay. Yeah, all these side paths. Just take them all. Oh yeah, these snakes turn crazy fast. Look at that! Oh! Definitely enemies I gotta space out, that's for sure. Ugh. Died sounding like an old man burping. Oh shit! Wood elemental looking thing. Healing spring. There's the steel gauntlets. Item. Save. Yeah, it just heals me, I guess. It's just they throw a freaking healing spring in the game, okay. Just a healing herb, they called it a healing spring. Ooh, I think I'm actually starting to hit harder than my magic now. Alright. Which way should I go? Go up north. Pew! Little healing spring, okay. Such a weird spot. What's going on over here? What is the deal? What's the deal with this place? What is the deal with this place? Alright, it wants some kind of key. I wonder if that's connecting. Yeah, this magic ring is like the best thing ever. Where did I find this magic ring? If I replay this, my goal is to get the magic ring as soon as possible. Mapping mirror. Oh, wow. Okay, can I come this way? That's cross the other side. Ah, all I have to do is go there, get the sword, come over this way, bam. Okay. If only I would have checked everything. Wow, dude poisoned me. Yeah, I could get some really good armor. Really early on. Where did it bring me back to? Uh-huh. Let's head, see if my dude is awake, see if I gotta apologize or something. Because, I mean, I'm safe going in the aqueducts, I know that. Hey, kid. Sorry. I'd give you more tea if the game let me, but it's not letting me. Okay, I feel like I took a long way. Right. Yeah. Across from the skeleton chest. Across from the skeleton chest, I could reach him quicker. That's how to get there. I knew there was another way. I just couldn't think of it. Why does oolong tea sell better? Ah, it's more expensive. Welcome, Calamus. What can I get you today? I don't think nothing. I think, you know what? I think I want the tornado spell. $28. Nice. Now, were there holes I couldn't cross in here or there? Not in the second area, first area, I think. Were there like... No, I don't think there were gaps I couldn't cross. Not unless... Let me just test something. Everything's very green here. Nothing happens. Okay. Never mind. Okay, good. Let's... go to the first place I went to. Finally make some progress. I was wondering if I'd have to, like, equip the fog ring or something. Alright, tornado spell! It splashes with water, it looks like. Okay, it doesn't home in, but it has a very large hitbox, which is good. Ooh, tower shield. Good thing I didn't spend money on a shield. Where's my shield? Shield! Tower shield! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I want. If only I would have come here first. That's okay. Yeah, I'll take a battle axe. Hell yeah. I hope that thing is fucking crazy good. Pretty please. Pretty please tell me it's good. $14. No. Be nice if I got it early. But I can't imagine getting here too early. Damn stairs fucking up my tornado. It almost looked like I crushed him. I know that didn't happen, but that would be cool if it did. A door unlocks. But where? Oh, probably up there. That's alright. I'm just gonna use my damn, crystal shard right quick. Got 2 keys. I had learned some magic. It looks like Soul Pod. Definitely don't know what that's for. Rock Sling. I'm gonna... I haven't had a problem with running out of magic, so I'm gonna... Smash 13, Earth 13. Yeah. Yeah, Tornado is crazy powerful. I'm gonna stick with Tornado for now. Change equipment. No. Use item. Where's key? Where's the soul fucking soul pod? What does it do? Power increased. Let's see, 3, I guess? Ah, yep. Yeah, just gave me some fucking damage. That's cool. Just straight up power. That's cool. Alright, now back to the aqueducts, which should be... again. I think I took a long way. In here. I think. I'm heading the right way, right? Yeah. This is ultimately quicker. Oh, come on. What? Okay, it's before that. Got it. Symbol of Gautet. Save. To the Forgotten Temple. That's a snake. Okay, so I'm in the bottom right. Yeah. Hello? Ah! Frickin' one-handed burning attack. He said, fire jutsu. I hear you breathing. Why do they breathe so heavy? Ugh. Yeah, well, I can interrupt you easy, so... Okay. Yeah. Definitely check my sites for some hidden doors here. Oh, I'm getting a serious clue that direction. Just another statue, Pazuzu. Hall of Dreams. Ooh. Isn't this all a dream? Ah! You reeled its head back. So, ah! What the fuck? Did you eat the people that were dreaming here? Ow! Cranial liquid. Yikes. I don't like the name of that. Interesting. Let me double check, make sure. These aren't like hidden doors. Yep. Okay. There's the second cranial liquid. Okay. There's one on each side. I'm taking some damage, though. Nothing here, I guess. Tunnels of the Devoted. Yeah, head west first. I still have all that southwest end to check out. Love that. It grossed me out at first, but now I think they're kind of cute. Are you king of the moon yet? About to be. About to freaking be. How's it going, Ragey Poo? Glad to see you in here. Oh, that's a status effect. I'll probably be fine, though. Did you have a fun 420? Yeah, it was a blast. I know that you were there. I don't know how long you were around, but, yeah, we had a good time. We had a real good time. I got pretty fucking baked. I actually went silent a little too much. I was just staring at the screen at whatever the hell was going on. Good video game made by theater kids. It's awesome. I'll have to get back to that. It was, yeah, I had things to do. Yeah. It was cool though. I mean, you saw it was a bunch of like, it's a video game, but it's like a bunch of live action stuff. Like, it's a bunch of TV networks from an alien planet or something, and this stuff was going on. It was fun. I got totally turned around. I was hugging a wall, and then I just stopped hugging the wall. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so I checked out all of that, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I got this on my... Alright, I need to think. Southeast. South. East. Cranial liquid. Okay, glad I turned around. Glad I turned around. Alright, next I want to hit the northwest before I head to the northeast. Northwest. Oh, another soul pod. I'll take that. Get some more damage. But yeah, I've been liking this. It's obviously a very small Sword of Moonlight mod. I'll probably just finish it in one playthrough. I'll probably finish it tonight. Hasn't been too much of a challenge, but it is getting me thinking about how I replay stuff. There's this dude with a key, but a kid informs you that when he has chamomile or chamomile or however it's pronounced, tea, this kind of tea, it makes him pass out. So you give him some and he's like, I love that, thank you, but I'm still not giving you the damn key. And you're like, okay, I guess I have to like buy a whole bunch and just force a bunch down his throat and then he'll fall asleep. So I like left and did some stuff. And then later on I came back and I bought a bunch more tea to go give to him, and I went up to find him and he was just passed out on the floor. You just have to leave and come back. And I was like, oh. And so I got the key. And so that leads to a place that you can get to really early if you just spend a tiny little bit of money. So I'm already thinking about replaying and how to do things faster. I would want to get the tea, go to the waterworks, and then there's a good way to get a sword and a good way to really early get a breastplate. Even some other good armor if you can slip past enemies and not get one shot. And then from there, I would just want to get rich so that I could buy the tornado spell. And I would have to... Ooh, new magic. Ice Visage. How does this work? Oh, new powerful spell. Let's see. Ooh, 35 total. And this is 35 still, but it costs less. Summons the visage of a holy ice spirit to strike foes. An advanced magic highly sought after by Lyrians. Okay. I will try that out. Especially since it's cheaper. Yeah! Send out the ice bird. And I should just head northeast from here, correct? Yes. Northeast from here, and then after I check out this little corner, I need to hit that whole southwest end. And did I come from the center, or did I come from the... No, I came from the very southeast. So I still need to check out that center area in the southeast, and I need to check out that southwest area. Okay. And what is behind door northeast? Hello? Another symbol of Growdicat? What do I need another one for? Maybe that's to make up for the one I used to get down here. Maybe I actually need one further up. In which case, I'm glad I came back and did this. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up! My magic is restoring crazy fast. Okay, so it's not as, tornado kind of goes on the floor and then explodes a large hitbox. Doesn't explode, but it has a large hitbox. This one I kind of have to aim, but it's cheaper and it has crazy MP recovery time. Still only have one shard of the Moonlight Sword, so maybe this game's not as short as I'm assuming. That is nuts. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah. Head west, take the first hard south I can, and then follow that south a little bit more west. And when I get blocked off, I can head east. Okay. Yeah, I think this one. Yes. Yep, to the west. To the west. And then at my first opportunity, a direct south. That's this. And then I head west a little bit more. Down. Is there something there? No. And now I want to head west, right? No. Head a straight line and check that big room on the east. I hear you breathing. Oh. Bonk. Whoa! Whoa! What do these signs say? Hall of the Goddess. What is this place? I haven't even heard any lore about this place, I don't think. Mapping mirror. Yeah, I haven't exactly checked the south end, so let me go check this south end. And then I'll hit the west stuff before I end up using a... If possible. I'll take the one I'm allowed to take. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I can't believe how fast my MP recovers. With that spell, it's crazy. It's powerful, and my MP recovers fast. Faster than my attack. Good thing I found that ring of MP regen. I'll definitely have to... If I decide to, like, speed run this, I'll have to check. What's the word? I am in a mysterious place. things are actually dealing damage to me now, which is great. You know, the game hasn't really been a challenge yet. Still not really, but, you know. We'll see how things go. Ow! Caw! I found a crazy powerful spell that's regenerating faster than my melee attack. And I'm definitely in a suspicious place. I wonder if I could take that symbol back. Alright, yep, I'm in the caves area. Let's hug our left. I feel like hugging my left. Ow! It straight up says, ow! You hit the little fucking worm, he goes, oh! Most difficult of the trilogy of Kingsfield, 2. Kingsfield 2 is the hardest one. It has a lot of stuff it throws at you that it can just light you up. Yo! And then it vanishes? You don't let me fight it? Okay, shit, that was a little spooky. Mimics. Maybe I should be attacking the chests before I open them. Whoa, big giant guy. What the hell? Ooh. New awesome boots. That's cool. $14S, whatever an S is. That's your currency. I assume silver, but the coins look gold. I'm just gonna hug my left, and then I'll check my map to see if there's any middle stuff. But map designers don't usually think to do that. Usually you can find everything if you just hug a wall. Shekels, ah. Shekels, shillings, maybe? I'm thinking shekels. For spam and burning attack. It's not as powerful as it seems, but might just be that the tornado technically had non-magical damage on it. It just deals some slicing. Simoleons from Sims. I haven't played a Sims game other than Sims Herbs on the PS2. Which is probably not the way to experience The Sims. Oh, I love it. I love their death animation. They just like stop and look up and they're like, ow! At first they disgusted the shit out of me, but I actually think they're kind of cute now. Okay. And I don't think they threw anything tricky inside. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, I've seen it all. Okay. Let me double check and make sure I can... pick this back up. Yes, I can. Good, good. I can take it back. These things are from Kingsfield 3. I'm gonna save my game. Okay, now we're in the room of the goddess. Those legs? Do I see legs? Oh, this thing is homing. Huh. Why is this thing underground? One thing in Kingsfield 3 to make it better. Whoa! One thing in Kingsfield 3. I would have to say... I don't know about change, but... Whoa. Though dead, the worm goddess veins pulse with a clear, viscous liquid. Ooh. I definitely would want to add some more combat. I think Kingsfield 3 had the potential to have the best combat in the game. Because it did a thing where, like... Okay, hold on. I hear an enemy. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's just from the body. Is there something I could do to heal this? Yeah, I hear an enemy attack, and I think it's just like... Yeah, there's like an enemy underground or something. Glitching out. I think Kingsfield 3 has like the best potential of combat because it did something really smart with, how enemies flinch when you attack them. So in like this game, and Kingsfield 1 and Kingsfield 2, as long as you hit something with a melee attack, it just flinches. Like, it just happens. In Kingsfield 3, you had to do enough damage for it to cause them to flinch. So when you're fighting an enemy really above your power, it's a lot harder to fight them because you need to be doing full swings to deal adequate damage. But no matter what you do, you're not causing them to stagger. So it's really hard to keep yourself in a good position because they don't have that moment of pause. And then when you do fight something that you can stagger, it's not necessarily like... There's a lot of things in Kingsfield 1 and even Kingsfield 2 that you can just like stun lock. and it'll take you longer to kill the enemy because you're only doing partial hits, but you could like get behind something and like hit, 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 and just kind of like keep them at their spot, which is, you know, Kingsfield 2 usually circumvents by having multiple enemies on the screen at once. So you can't just stay behind an enemy and sit there and whack them, because eventually another enemy is going to come up and hit you. So in Kingsfield 3, they had this really smart idea where you have to deal enough damage to cause them to stagger. So if there's an enemy that you can like keep staggering them and stay behind them, you're annihilating the enemy in like 3 hits, even weak hits anyways, because they stagger once you've done like, you know, like what, 20-25% of their health in 1 hit. So I think it was just really cool. It gave like 3 steps to enemies. There's enemies that you can't stagger that are going to be as a clear way of indicating these guys are above your pay grade. These guys are above your power level. And you can still take them, but it's going to be tougher, and it made them tougher. And then there was the second group of enemies where you basically had to do a full power swing to make them stagger. And if you didn't full power a swing, they wouldn't stagger. So it was like, okay, I'm like right up there. Or maybe I could short it a little bit, but I kind of have to be at full power to make them stagger. And then there was the third realm of enemy that is just like, they're going to stagger on one of your weak hits, which means you're probably going to 1 or 2 shot them with a powerful hit. And I think that was a really good way of approaching the combat, but Kingsfield 3 wasn't really that difficult. There's some mushrooms early on in Kingsfield 3 that'll just melt your HP. And then at the end, when you get to Kingsfield 1's crypt, there's the Merlin fight. The Merlin fight was really good. And then there's like the devils that shoot the nukes. That was really good. And of course the whole final area. It really was like, it was tough at the beginning, and then like it was kind of tough at the beginning, and then it got really easy. And then at the very end, there was a tough challenge up there again. But I think Kingsfield 2, if I had to change something about Kingsfield 3, rather than just say have tougher enemies, have better combat, you know, is a vague thing. If I actually could reach in and do something, I would scale down the sizes of a lot of areas. I know they wanted to have everything tie in, so there's a lot of long paths where you go from point A to point B so that you could actually draw out the map. But I would still probably find a way to cheat it, because there being a lot of wide open space made it a lot easier to deal with stuff. And that might add some more difficult encounters too, by having things more tight and closed in. I think that was a big thing too. But between Kingsfield 1 and Kingsfield 3, I still think Kingsfield 3 takes it. Kingsfield 1 did a lot of cool stuff, but is there something I can use to revive this goddess? The worm goddess. Cranial liquid. The harp don't do nothing. Let me save my game, because I'm about to burn through some items. Is this? Wait a minute. Is this? I think this fucking thing... Yes! Oh, shit. Okay, I doubt I can... Yeah, healing and warmth ain't gonna help there. I do want to learn what this cranial liquid does. You dreamt of an ancient land where the sky was encapsulated in countless porous stars. Am I paralyzed? Oh, I was paralyzed for a bit. More cranial liquid. You dreamt of a great queen, writhing in agony as stinging wounds erupted across her flesh. You bent down and kissed her wounds, and you felt her shudder at your soft touch. Quite a decision to make. Calamitous? And take some more dream drugs. You dreamt of a narrow tunnel. You saw yourself crawling through it, carving your way through the earth. You twisted and contorted as spastically as you crawled, elongating your limbs into an unknown form. Carcosa? Don't know what that means. Though dead, the worm goddess veins pulse with the clear, viscous liquid. Drink? Good thing I drink the cranial liquids. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the goddess blood. Fuck it. We go. Did I get superpowers? Did it change in texture a little bit? Or am I nuts? Okay, drink the goddess blood. Okay, I drank the goddess blood. Don't know what that did for me, but okay. And I think this thing... I mean, it does look like the moonfish. I think this thing is... Yeah, why didn't I see it earlier? I think it is that doomsday fish. In real life is like a doomsday fish. And, in Lunacid, it rises up and, yeah, I think that this prequel is about... I think I know who this character is. It's been a while since I played Lunacid, but I think I know the character I'm playing as, Calamitous. I think I know which character he is, and I think he, like, accidentally fucked things up, maybe? He received a vision. And I think I'm waking something up I shouldn't. But I'm totally drinking the god blood, so I guess this is a separate save now. Yeah, I think I just want a crystal shard out of here. I don't think that there's anything... Yeah, I think I'm good here. Let's get out of here. Return to the final area. Or at least the third area. I still haven't found any more pieces of the Moonlight Greatsword. I found that one piece up that way. And there's supposed to be 5, and I only have piece number 4. You don't have anything new to say, do you? Still back pain? Seems I dozed off after my back pain. Yep. That will lead to the library, so I could probably more quickly get to where I want to go this way. I'm learning. I'm learning as I play. That's where the skeleton chest was. If I find a blood, I always chug that shit. I mean, if it's goddess blood, if it's like some kind of immortal being, drinking the blood might be a good idea. Probably be a good idea. I can't imagine it being bad. I wonder if that wants me to have the ring. Caw! I see you. Alright, let's open this door I unlocked half an hour or an hour ago or something. Seems to be dead. I would assume so. Whoa! Hello! Hippogriff? Thing was waiting right at the door. Ouch. It's bad that I'm poisoned because now I'm being flashed with red. Don't look directly at it. Don't look directly at it, chat. Don't do it. Trippy looking. Dungeon scroll. Not yet. Save to a separate file because I drank some goddess blood and I don't know what that did. It's like Reinhardt's statue. Ooh. I like the lighting in this place. None of it fucking works, man. None of it fucking works. It really is one of those, Sorry, I'm kind of jamming out to this music right now. Ooh, slow down. AI is really genuinely one of those things that it's just a word that they say to impress shareholders. Like, the only difference between, like, AI and, them being like, oh, we're implementing the crypto, remember when, like, video game companies like fucking Square Enix, Square Enix was just like, NFTs are going to become an integral part of future Square Enix games. You know, it's going to be so important to, you know, our design and stuff, you know, and we're fully implementing NFTs into all our games. And then nothing fucking happened. It was literally just to impress shareholders. It was just for shareholders to be like, ooh, they're using the new technology, you know, same with crypto and all that stuff. The only difference between AI and the fucking NFTs and stuff like that is that, you know, AI is just making everything fucking worse, and it is being forced into shit. And it's like probably the most like destructive fucking science out there. Like, we got all these cars destroying the ozone layer and stuff like that, and AI is just like, hold my fucking beer. I'll show you how a real man destroys the fucking planet. Yeah, I really have very little respect for Square Enix. Square Enix is like in this weird, like, regressed mental state. I don't know if you remember this, but around the time of the PS3, honestly late PS2, but like around like the PS3, Xbox 360 era, there was this idea, this weird idea. Like, remember how, like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, decided by absolutely fucking nobody, everybody said that co-op was dead, that local play is dead, couch co-op is dead, these games don't exist anymore, and co-op games, you know, people don't want that now, and that's not a thing anymore. Remember when people were saying, when not people, but game publishers mostly were saying that single player is dead? That single player is a thing of the past, that now everything has to be massive online multiplayer? Just out of fucking nowhere, they just decide these things. Around the PS3 and Xbox 360 time, there was this really bizarre idea being pushed by developers that turn-based combat was a thing of the past, and nobody wanted turn-based combat anymore. And they were just like, when you look at, you know, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 11, they were really trying to... 11 was this MMO, chasing the MMO craze. Final Fantasy 12 was still chasing that MMO style, but had, yeah, Halo 5 didn't have couch co-op. It was crazy. My friend Padman and I didn't know that. He got Halo 5 and he came over and we were like, hell yeah, we're gonna play Halo 5. And there was no fucking split screen. It blew our fucking minds. But, in the case of turn-based RPGs, Final Fantasy 13 tried to, like, not exist as a game and be the spectacle thing. Final Fantasy 12 entirely tried to step away from it and hit with the more MMO side. A lot of RPGs were having the idea that turn-based was in the past, turn-based is old and outdated game design, and things need to be more action-based and in the moment and not sitting and waiting for you to navigate through menus. Kind of like how people were like anti-cutscene for a while, although that was more on the push of the gamer side. But it was just like seen as this dated thing that wasn't good. Well, when they suck at making action RPGs, go back to turn-based. True, yeah. It just seems to me like Square Enix is embarrassed at what they had when they were Squaresoft. Like, something about them is like, oh, we don't want to make turn-based RPGs. That's for nerds. Ever heard of Final Fantasy 12? It's not a Final Fantasy, I'll tell you that much. It's surely not a fucking Final Fantasy. Damn it, man. I was just watching someone play Final Fantasy 12 earlier, Sebi. I don't know if you've seen him, but Sebi Webs was playing fucking Final Fantasy 12, and my god, dude, it's still... And he had brought this up, and I was so glad, because I remember this pissing me off, is that it takes place in the Tactics universe, where you have, like, the big lizard folk dudes who are like, oh, yeah, let's go, Vampire Survivors, yeah. Keep it simple, stupid. They have, like, so they have the fucking, all these awesome species in the Tactics universe of Final Fantasy, including Fuzzy Moogles. I fucking love Fuzzy Moogles in Tactics. They're so fucking cool. But you got like the big lizard people, you got like the pig people, you got the Fuzzy Moogles, and of course you have the bunny girls. And they made your whole team a bunch of fucking boring ass white kids. A bunch of white people, a bunch of just normal ass humans, and then Fran, which is like the bunny girl as like a sex appeal thing. And that was it. They did no Moogle on your team, no giant lizard dude, no pig man. It was just these boring ass fucking dudes. Just boring ass humans. And it was like, what the fuck? I should hate Versus, but buy game, install, play. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Yeah, by all definitions, Vampire Survivors should be like this brain dead game, but they just design so much into it. It never runs out of stuff. And it never, like, gets annoying, you know? I'm digging this track. Whoa! Fire tornado! Skeleton Mage. Ooh, cool. Ivalis started so cool. Oh, Ivalice! The not Tidus clones? I don't know what you mean by that. I know that the main character of 12 is basically like kinda almost looks like Tidus, but man. Close to a Super Metroid track, ooh. Super Metroid definitely has an awesome fucking soundtrack. I got close to beating that. I need to get around to Super Metroid and beat that shit. Yeah, Tidus from Final Fantasy X. I know in 12 the main character like almost kind of looks like Tidus, but he was not. I can't get over. I'm so glad I dropped Final Fantasy 12 because that game was just shit. But I couldn't get over that, like, there's usually 2 moments in a Final Fantasy game where a character has, like, the main character of the game has this thing where they realize some kind of, like, epiphany about themselves. It usually comes twice. You know, like, the one I know well, like Final Fantasy VIII, you know, having to, you know, maybe multiple, but I'd say like the 2 main ones are, you know, like being forced into doing something that he's naturally good at, which was being a leader, Squall, and also just not giving a fuck about the mission and shit and caring about Rinoa, and, you know, abandoning his responsibilities to, you know, care about her and take care of her. And of course, like in Final Fantasy X with Tidus, it was like, you know, realizing the true duty of a guardian. All characters after 10 looked like Tidus clones? Not really. After they just kind of went with like the young guy, they made them all dress black and they made them all, you know, like, I know 15 had a bunch of those dudes. 16 definitely has like a grizzled older dude. I think it's 16. 16 is the one with the dude who was in Tekken, right? You told me to stop. Yeah, I was playing it and you were like, don't do it, man. It's not worth it. I don't know why you say I left you all alone. I was trying to beat it. And then I was like, I don't know if I could do it. And ooh, Scythe Skeleton. Headless Scythe Skeleton. Hey. I fought a lot of you assholes in fucking 3. Sword of Moonlight too. Oh, enemies can drop that shit. Hell yeah. Hey. Let me I'm not showing up. Oh yeah, there I am. Okay. Okay, I think that's the stairway. This place is big. Okay, let me head south and go back up those stairs. Well, I'm sorry. That game was really fucking bad. Did I open a secret wall to get there? Hold up. I would have, but man, it pissed me off. Oh, what I was gonna talk about with fucking Vaughn. His name was Vaughn. And, like, of course, like in Final Fantasy X, he just realizes, like, the true meaning of a guardian. And then he learns, like, the true nature of himself and the sacrifice he needs to make and shit. Vaughn's, like, big character epiphany, you're in this desert, and you're talking to, like, the girl character. And, Ash, or whatever her name was. And, like, Vaughn literally has, like, this epiphany of, like, I should want things. I should think about the things I want and act to get the things I want. Like, that was it. That was it. And I was just like, really, motherfucker? 2 is a bad Final Fantasy? 12 is just bad? Yeah, 12 is... It's amazing that 12 has gotten away with it for so long. For so fucking long. That, like, people just don't know. This game is absolutely horrible. And for some reason, it's just like... I don't know, man. I think Vaughn's the main character, man. I think Vaughn is the main character. It hurts me to say, but I think Vaughn's the main character. He's like the one you follow throughout all of it and shit. And then at the end, Balthier, for no reason, is just like, alright, yeah, Balthier is just like, alright, Vaughn, you're gonna take the pirate ship now. Be good to the girl, Vaughn. You get the pirate ship now. And, like, I don't know, Fran may or may not be dead or some shit. Like, that game needed a lot more. That game needed to not exist. So let's be real here. That game needed to not exist. But honestly, that game could have just been Balthier and Fran. And then you get a Moogle on your team. You get a pig dude on your team. And you get a lizard dude on your team, and then, like, one more human. You get Captain Bosch or something, you know, or something like that. You get another human, or Ash. I guess Ash is important to the story. Yeah, so, like, it should have been, like, Balthier, Fran, Ash, and then, like, 3 other things. Not... Okay, we talk about Vaughn being unnecessary and Vaughn not needing to exist. What the fuck was Pinello doing there? What the fuck was Pinello doing there? And I played a lot of Final Fantasy XII, and I had just seen someone replay it. I still forget. Are Vaughn and Pinello siblings, or are they in a relationship, or are they just buddies, or is that what's going on there, or is it all of them? I know it's a Japanese game, so that shit might get freaky, but like, were they related, or were they fucking? I don't remember. Yeah, Vaughn is the main character on the cover. Everything aside from Vaughn is interesting. It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars. There's a lot of Star Wars in Final Fantasy XII. That's what I'm wanting to know. I actually have no idea. I don't remember. I think they were orphans, so they were like siblings, but they weren't actually siblings, you know, which would add up, you know. Why did it... Look, I know anime isn't a genre per se. It's just like an art style, but for whatever fucking reason, anime is like a genre defining thing where like you could describe story elements as being anime or characters as being anime beyond just their art style. Why did Square Enix make Final Fantasy stuff so weird and anime? For ages, I've wandered my own labyrinth kingdom, for I am the last sane one allowed to wander it, so I must be its ruler. Our stock is strange. It seems this prison was once a chamber for the great magician of sorts. For a great magician of sorts, you didn't make it. Our chief treasure, a simple stone coffin. During my dozing rest, I sometimes hear beckoning coming from that coffin. A sense of dread overwhelms me as I approach it. Ooh. Spooky. I would play 13 over 12. Agreed. Yeah, I would rather play... I didn't get around to finishing 13. I don't like 13, but I didn't finish 12 either. And it was just the only reason I played a lot more of 12 than 13 was that 12 was deceptively in-depth with the gambit system and everything. And just having a lot more gameplay over cutscene. 12 seems like it's more engaging, but it's honestly equally as engaging as 13. But at least in 13, there's some flashy combat to look at. You know, at least with 13, there's something pretty to look at. And it overall looks better. And the story is probably not just Star Wars. So I don't know. I might like 12 more than 13. I can't really say. I didn't finish either. You like 13 sequels? I've never bothered looking at them. I really don't like Square Enix. I don't expect much from Square Enix Final Fantasy games. But yeah, I'm with ya. I think Final Fantasy 13 might be better than 12. Uh, 12 to me feels like... by like every stretch of it, just like a game that is designed to be long. Like, there's so... that 12 is so shallow throughout the whole thing, and you don't need to engage with anything, but it is a long ass motherfucking game. 12 is huge. I couldn't get over how long that desert was. Like, near the beginning of the game, you have to go through this desert, and there's like 2 enemies in the desert. The normal ones that you can fight, you know, the sand people from Star Wars looking dudes, and these fire elementals that you can't attack. And the desert was massive. It took forever. I put a lot of time into that game when we played it, man, and I'm slow to finish games and stuff, but it's crazy how not far I fucking got. Minotaur! A stone key, sweet. Where am I? Ah, so I just went around this whole thing. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, okay. Good, I got the stone key. 12 almost feels like a phone game. Yeah, it's very idle. When Sebi Webs had played it, there's a video that he has. I might send it to you. You don't need to watch the whole thing, but I could just tell you. He beat every boss in Final Fantasy XII without pushing a button. His characters were set to attack the enemy with the lowest health and to heal party members that got below 50% HP. And he literally just put the controller down and he sat and he watched. And he beat every single boss in the game without pressing a single button. And man, it's insane. Those final dungeons in 12, I had no idea. Those final dungeons in 12 are just there to waste your time. There's like this 100 floor dungeon that you go up, and then there's like this weird magic area where you have to guess the correct paths to go, which is just like hugging right or something. But like people have gotten stuck there way too long, and it's just like stuff to waste your time. Final Fantasy XII, like, so much just wants to be a long game. Yeah. Yeah, it's shocking how little there is. And the main thing that surprises me is that there's so many defenders of it. There's so many people who will tell you that it's a good game or some shit, and I don't understand. Alright, were there any locked doors up here? Because... okay. Yeah, I think that I could have gone down that way and there'd be a locked door there, but I have the key anyways, so I might as well just jump. Fuck it, we're jumping. Yeah, just like games used to do this a lot, where they would like, because there was this thing that, kind of made sense at the time, that people cared a lot about playtime, Like, it would be one of the first questions they would ask about a game is, you know, oh, okay, well, how long is the game? Because they didn't want to blow a bunch of money on a video game and the game be short. So, game devs started recognizing this. And instead of, like, I don't know, they just artificially lengthened their game, you know, and you can find this in a lot of, like, PS2 era games and PS3 era games where they're like, oh, we need to, you know, make the game longer, so they just added some bullshit in there where it's just like, why do we have to do this? Oh, to extend the playtime of the game so that when we say, oh, it takes 100 hours to beat the game, people are like, oh, then it'll be worth my money. And I'm glad that's a thing of the past now. For the most part, people don't really care about that. Some people do, where they're like, oh, it takes, you know, 12 hours to beat, you know, and that, like, matters. And I'm like, I don't know. Pseudo Regalia apparently takes, like, 3 hours or 4 hours to beat on a first playthrough. It took me, like, 6 hours or 5 hours because I spent so much time dicking around. And now I got, like, 80 hours in Pseudo Regalia because, like, I just kept going back and replaying it. And I think shorter games are more replayable than longer games. What is that? I'm definitely of the opinion that shorter games are more replayable than longer games. $16 hours? Well, yeah, you were really, messing around, that's why. You just stopped caring about beating the game. Yep, okay. So, head east. Plop. Yeah, Pseudo Regalia is something special. I've been wanting to play that again. See if I can beat my time. I got sub 1 hour. Or sub... What'd I get? Sub 30. Right? My best time was a sub 30? Yeah, I sub 30'd that, and then I, did some randomizer runs. That's what I'll have to do. Do some more randomizer runs. That game has such a good randomizer. Locked. Okay. Let me double check this. I should be... Yep. I'm on the far west side. Yep. Alright, and so let's just hug our left. I like if games could last under an hour. I'll have to see how fast I can beat Spyro. I mean, I watched speedruns of it. I probably like speedrunning it, and I definitely like learning the tech, and there's a couple of tricks that I really like doing. But yeah, I do like when you could just zoom through a game after learning a bunch of stuff about it. And not in a Dark Souls kind of way. That one didn't drop some moonlight. Ooh, a sand bottle, hell yeah. That's gonna be a glass key. Okay. South. Let's go south first, and then I'll worry about going north. Well, I could cross over, couldn't I? Oh. Yeah, I can cross over, so let's do north. Appreciate it. I'll have to find... Every guest that ventures in escapes... Every guest that ventures in escapes in agony at my visage. Am I so abhorrent? My mother was a queen. My father spared a sacrifice. I may have found a solution to my beastly burden. A magic scepter of old, which strange magics can split and duplicate its target. I will set it up on myself, and I will split myself into several. As I do, my selves will each be smaller, and perhaps with enough reduction, I will become less unsightly. That's a weird idea. Just become really small so people can't see how ugly you are? Okay. Assassin's Creed's bad about that, or? Okay. I'm looking west. Let's pop the other way. You, over here, I beseech, open my cell. I mean, it's kind of sealed, bro. I don't... I'll figure out if I can, dude. cutscenes galore? Yeah. Yeah, I always feel like I'm more on this side of gameplay than, you know, story. Yeah, I don't think that's an irrelevant thing, but like in the argument of like that stuff, like I'd rather games communicate their story through gameplay rather than, you know, cutscenes. But, you know, if it's done well, it's done well. One of my favorite games of all time is still Devil May Cry 3. I think DMC 3 has like the best cutscenes in any video game ever, and those cutscenes definitely don't get in the way. They're kind of a reward for beating levels and shit in advancing the game. But yeah, Assassin's Creed really tried to eat its cake and fuck it too with its cutscenes, because its cutscenes kind of happen in gameplay where it's just like it turns off your controls other than walking. So you could like walk around in circles while Altair or Ezio is talking. And like that's how it does the cutscenes. Whoa! I lose myself. As I knew, each me only part. Each me only part. Lost will, lost thought, lost sane. Shadows come. I am too, but I am alone. Worse. My eyes. I scare myself. Too alike, too beastly. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Who the fuck has been down here? Somebody so ugly, they died. The ugly barnacle. He was so ugly, he died. Yeah. Holy shit! I'm still insanely powerful. Don't know what that lever did. Other than summon a fucking beast to attack me. Yeah, I guess, Let me double check, make sure. I got that room over there on the far west. Yeah, there's that note. Yeah, just keep west. Wait, are all these unlocked now? Oh my gosh, they're all unlocked. Oh. I don't know if I'm running inside every single one of these. Oh. Oh. That is why we check. For every given gameplay mechanic sucks, there's a game that does those mechanics in a great way. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my argument in favor of weapon durability is. I mean, just look at, like, Monster Hunter. They definitely do it right. I know I do think that, now I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, but in, Zelda Breath of the Wild, I do think they were too fragile. I overall was a fan of the weapon durability. I think it balanced out fine, though. It was alright. It's definitely not the worst part of the game for me like it was for some people. Some people really hated the weapon durability in Zelda. I thought it was fine. I'm gonna save. Nothing inside. Spooky. I feel something conditioned player... Demon King Scroll! Finally, freedom! No, it can't be! I am to end this world! I should be its destruction! You dare steal my birthright? I curse you! I place madness and tragedy upon your soul! Right on. He's just like, you fucker! You fuck you, fuck you! I curse you with bad! I curse you with bad and everything's gonna suck! You're gonna fail! Fuck you! Boo. I don't know when or what, but I waste endgame items on regular fights if it makes my life easier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what got me out of it, but, I don't even know if it was a thing that conditioned gamers. I feel like you could, like... Huh. It's probably just, like... I think there might be some conditioning in some older school gamers. I don't know. I'd have to test on some, like, newer gamers or people that aren't used to games and have them play, like, Final Fantasy X or something and see if they use their ethers. But, I think a lot of us have, like, repressed trauma of, like, selling an important key item or something and just being fucked. You know what I mean? Like, there being something really valuable that we use or something, or we end up wasting and not really knowing what purpose it's supposed to serve and just, like, screwing ourselves. It's probably something like that. We all probably had some kind of experience along those lines. Hey, where's the prisoner dude? I know I saw a dude who was wanting me to release him. Okay, it must have been on that line. Good, I can make my way back there. Because I want to, Okay. Moonlight piece. Have I not been here? Oh, I had come down a different way. That's right. I did something weird. Well, let me look at my mapping mirror. Yeah, I went up that way. Okay, yeah. Alright, now head north. Unless there's something south. No, there's not. Head north. Talking about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I threw away a key item because the storage limit was not able to complete the game after about 200 hours, huh? Because of storage limits, and I wasn't able to complete the game after like 200 hours. That's fucking brutal. Yeah, see, stuff like that. I feel like we all in our past have like lost something important. Or just that fear of like, what if I can't get more? There's a fucking, Thank you, Elfborn. I've been imprisoned here for far too long. I was once a great king, but now, oh, how things have fallen. In my blinding pursuit of power, I drank of a Jotun's magic and plunged humankind into madness. Jotun wouldn't be a big fucking fish goddess, right? And see by your magical attitude that you are Elfborn, my descendant. If you see, humans are not for what they once were. When I gained magic and gave that gift to others, I fundamentally changed the human race into something else. When they die, Elfborn do not return their souls to the wellspring, but instead become undead. Oh, so long I have wanted to lay my woes upon understanding ears. I lived this long simply by will, and I can now rest in peace. And here dies the first Elfborn, or perhaps the last human. But you're not going to become undead, huh? Interesting. Okay, do I have 5 pieces? Yes, I do. I got 3 crystal shards, I'm good. Let me look at this map and think about where I haven't gone. Okay, so south down there will return me, and that sends me back to Crystal. Where have I not gone? Where have I not gone? I think I've gone everywhere. I've been up there and I came back. I've gone down that way. Have I? Yes. Gone down that way. Gone over there. Gone up there. And I fought that big dude. So now what? Aside from assembling the Sword of Moonlight, but then what? He already died. I can't believe it. You found all the shards of the Moonlight Blade. May I reforge it for you? Yes. Oh, and that's the upgraded Moonlight Sword, too. From Kingsfield 3. It's done. The Moonlight Blade can once again drive away the darkness. Windows 95's Maze screensaver? A lot of this does. A lot of these kind of games do. Although I still have this dreadful feeling as if a great cataclysm is still approaching. Yeah, Lunacid is gonna happen. So now I have to get the moon to fuck things up, right? But that's gonna, like, revive this. Oh, I have bottles of sand. Change equipment! Oh, I didn't even check the Crescent Axe when I unlocked it. 1282? Man, it's powerful too, but no way, I got this bad boy! Alright! That's a big wind-up, but man, that stamina recovers quick. Okay, now what? I need to, this way, use the sand. That's not here. Where is it? Down there. Yeah, yeah, I do love that freaking screensaver. I remember watching that as a kid. I would just watch the screensaver and just watch it of him going through the maze. Probably did something to my brain to make me drawn to, you know, Kingsfield and stuff. Oh! Did I cook them? Yes, I did. Okay. Triple Fang! Yo, what? That's a crazy-ass Triple Fang. Emerite breastplate. Take it? Yep. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be using Triple Fang since that I got my freaking, Sword of Moonlight. Now that you have your AR-15, take care of the competition. I just got to figure out where to go next. Triple Fang. What's the deal with this? Moonlight Sword, let's see, so 24, 29. Yeah, don't weigh shit. 35. Yeah, I don't see why I would use Triple Fang, but I could put it on. It's pretty sick. But how would I get Triple Fang before the Sword of Moonlight? Seems like Triple Fang is harder to get than the Sword of Moonlight, since that you kind of have to... And you don't have anything new to say? Alright. Change equipment. Ring of the Fog. Spikes pointing down at your hands, forearms. There's a horrific fantasy choice. Yeah. Yeah. We're waking her up. What's going on? The moon is cascading over us. Oh God, I can't! I have nothing! I feel one with everything, but I am nothing! My soul is burning! Yep. I knew this was coming. I see. So we are... You are too, I guess. A sacrifice to save a dying world. I feel at blame for this too. All this life. Why did you make me help you? Oh no, not the damn child! I don't know where I am! I want to go home! Please, Calamus, help me! Oh, not the damn child! The damn child's dead. What's done is done. The Great One sleeps. The world's existence prolonged. And Illyria is gone. It was foolish for me to try and stop you. I see now that this must be fate. Why else would you throw my sacrifice away? Don't worry, I drank the fish's blood. Maybe I'm good. What is your story? My dread, my fear, it was you. To think you had such a tragic fate. Welcome, child. This era is coming to a close, but I'm afraid yours is not. There will be a time, ages from now, when you will be needed. You will assist someone amazing, will undo what you have done today. It seems even my undead curse was fate preserving you. It will not be easy, but you must survive. Now go. Enough conversing with the dead. Oh, I should have checked the map in the previous place. No, don't sleep yet. Oh boy. Oh, this place is a big maze. I might have to pull out some paper for this. I want to see if I hug my right, if I end up back at the beginning. Yes! Okay, so I want to hug my left as well. This is a real maze. Okay, hugging one way didn't help. But I should see what resting does. I have a feeling this is going to end the game. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to have to get some paper for that last maze. Because I have a feeling that place is going to be huge. And for it, I am also going to grab... Is this a pencil? That's a pen. Yay! Thanks to Kumakira. I love the vibes that you set off and stuff. Game definitely wasn't, like, challenging or nothing, but I'm sure if I speed run through it and I, like, did my memory stuff, things would actually be a threat. Thanks for playing. Ending 1 out of 1. And 1 out of 1. Well, I gotta explore your fucking maze. I gotta explore it. If it's completely fucking empty and there ain't nothing there, that would be surprising. I would be very surprised with that, but also not, because I know the story. I know that he's actually trapped there for a fucking eternity. The whole point might be to, like, that you're trapped in this place and you just have to wait for Lunacid to happen and for the next hero to arrive and assist them at the very end of the game. Yeah, you're playing as a specific character. You're actually, throughout Lunacid, you're this skeleton. And then at the very end of the game, he reclaims his power and helps you fight the final boss and stuff. And gives you the dream sword. But what did drinking the fucking fish blood do? That's crazy if that's canon, that he drank the god blood. That would be wild. Maybe that's what kept me existing and not dying. I'm gonna get some beers, and I'm gonna check around this map and see how terrible it is. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm totally gonna have to replay Lunacid at some point to brush up on that lore of what's going on, and because I have vague memories. I got vague memories, but definitely don't have the details down. But it's really cool. That in their Kingsfield-inspired game, what they decided to do... Oh, I didn't grab a pencil. Oh well. Oh well. We're drawing a map with pen like a psycho. Fuck it. It's really cool that in their, Actually, let me see if I can not crash this game moving stuff around. I wanted to put, grab these, put these like over here. Move me to the side a little bit. Put this over here. Grab this guy. Put him over here. And then I could size up. Go over there. And then I can open foobar and listen to stuff so while we see if this freaking thing is impossible or not. Let me add a foobar application audio capture foobar. Let's go to stream and let's play something like a Toke Buddy album.
This time feels like I'm going down again. Strange sounds will carry us into
Okay.
all night. I hear the rain sounds again. Life's a
It's so cool that for the Kingsfield inspired game that they made, they decided that for the prequel they would be let's see, that's the West Wall.
This time feels like there's no around. No escape from this life is so profound. Get to sleep with a smile on my face. Life is strange, dying with the human.
I'm gonna draw a little coffin here. And that splits off north and south, of course. So this goes north, and this goes south. Dun, dun, dun. Here's an album by someone from my home, Lakeland, Florida. Just alone. Did I just, like, clip? Whoa. Yeah, it looks like I clip around and teleport. Yeah, you see that? It's like I clip. Like I just pop and teleport somewhere. Mr. Alone, he's all alone. That they, oh, I kept not finishing my thought. That they use Sword of Moonlight engine to like actually make it an older game, an older and more dated game.
Come down and smoke with me. Will you be my
Toke Buddy.
Come smoke with Nick and Riley. What have you high? Definitely. I can't smoke, I just hit a fat dab. That shit hit me like a left jab. Don't forgive me like I got stabbed. Don't talk to me outside of my pad. Come down and smoke with me. Will you be
It turns south, and it turns east.
What have you high?
Yeah, yeah, it's a wall.
Definitely.
I keep hugging this left. And then it heads back south. East. What the fuck?
Ash in the tray, smile on my face, a bake like a pie, strawberry taste. Panicked and remembered I'm high as fuck. Got my Toke Buddy,
I'm facing south, so yeah, I had like
buddy.
Yeah, for real. Okay, when it's snapping me like that, I feel like it's screwing with me. No, I already went here.
Oh, now I'm on the way. I picked up a beatbox and Dave.
See, it just clipped me there. It just snapped me.
We're buying drugs from Mexico. Down to the party across the street. We got the drugs and the beat. No taquitos, that shit blows. Nick brought 10 junkie hoes. There's only one thing I know. This is a casual Friday. Cartels coming, MS-13. Cops found the drugs, but they're running with me. This is where I wanna be. Clench your thirst with some mushroom tea.
Yeah, Kumakira is a beast of the aesthetics of it. I am heading in a straight line and going forward. It is absolutely cheating.
I don't know what third eye means. I only know
See? Okay, and then here's that again. So if I go down here, then I turn around, that shouldn't be possible. I just went in a straight line forever. And now I'm... Okay, fine, I'll go south. I was drawing the map and I'm like, this isn't right. Like, I know I'm not very good at sizes, but if I hug right here from the south...
dust and fractals gleam. I don't know what third eye means. I only know one thing. This is a casual Friday.
Yeah, and then that would go backwards.
Casual Friday.
So there it is, and I'm facing south. So I thought this was a center piece that I was looping around, but I don't think it is. Let me hug the left out of here. No, don't hug the left out of there. Go straight out of there. So that's impossible. That's impossible. Damn, yeah. Yeah, I'm trapped. But is there a way to get out? Whoa. A crystal shard. I haven't tried using a crystal shard yet. I could try. It gave me the idea. Oh, it's not even listed here. It gave me a crystal shard and I can't even use it. It's not even listed in the inventory. Okay, yeah. I didn't expect a crystal shard to work, but it gave me one to give you the idea, oh, maybe I could use a crystal shard to get out, and it is just not even listed in your inventory. Alright, I'm going this way. Alright, and then when I strafe right, it's gonna clip me. You're gonna see, I'm gonna like teleport. Pop! See that? So I'm turning back. And it teleported me again.
reach anymore. Scuffing the system, I break these chains.
Here's another slant.
Chaos, let it pour like rain. To the paradise where master plays. And no secret shadow can darken my day.
Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh? I stepped out? I'm a level 1. Class Mage 5. I'm at a level 1. Soon the Moonlight Beast will awake and all will come to an end. However, the precious silver rain from the dissolving moon could lull it back to slumber. The ritual I need to gather the moonlight and play from Lyrian crypts and the ring imbued with the power of poison fog. If I can gather these and bring them into the highest altar in Lyria, I'll be able to release a blast of miasma that resulting cascade should lull the Great One into a deep sleep. Hold up. What? I just walked through a gap and it started a new save file. What? Like, even my timer had reset. But, like, you saw that. I just stepped through a gap that I found. What? Oh, this is trippy. This is trippy. I don't have any of my leftover stuff. The timer is completely restarted. Hold up. Bye. $28 chamomile tea. She should have had like 32. Like, it all started with 32, and then I bought multiple. She's still low on the inventory. What the fuck? That's trippy. Her inventory is still... This is the same save file. This is the same save file. It's a lie. This is definitely the same save file. She should not have... Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I can prove this. I can prove this. Yeah, 28. Why would she have 28? Because I had bought 2 extra on my last file. I thought it was 3, but I bought 2 extra, 3 total. And that's why there's less chamomile tea. Oh my gosh. Because I only have 1. They should all have been the same count in the store. This is the same save file. I know it. Hold on. What about you? Is your shop updated? Bye. Yo. He doesn't have the Lyrian sword that I bought from him. He only had 1 Lyrian sword, and he does not have the tornado spell. The tornado spell is gone. It's not listed there anymore. This is the same save file. I'm not tripping. This is the same save file. It retained the memory of my fucking play. I'm not going crazy. Oh, shit. I fucking got out and found a reset. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, I am tripping out. This is a big deal. I cannot believe from fucking around and turning around and not letting it teleport me. Got the Aquarius key. We're going down here first thing. I did not think I was going to be replaying this game so fast, but I'm starting a new game in the craziest fucking way. I'm losing my shit. I need to save before I get my ass killed. Don't even waste your time. Through here. Get the sword. It's okay, poison ain't that bad. Ran off. Okay. I do want to get the armor and stuff here. But I don't want to die. I just gotta worry about the fish guys. Oh, hold on, before I go that way. Yeah. Okay. How are they on experience? 45? I'm like 5 experience away from leveling up. Oh. I just leveled up. Okay. $75. Okay. Okay. Alright, beware fish knights. Ouch. That chop had some reach. It's okay, let's boost back up. Yeah, I'm definitely on the same save file though. That's the thing. Well, this area is way over leveled for me. So, and I love the death screen. That is just ruin, and there's just skull on a tomb, and it's just like, damn, I'm dead. But this is crazy. It's so true. It definitely happened. I don't think I'm killing this fish guy. It'll be a crazy experience for me if I do. Just gotta keep distance. I can do it. I just don't know if I'm dealing enough damage is the thing. What? I know I got a good weapon. I got the weapon from here. Huh! Ah! I hit a wall. I hit a wall behind me. Okay, I want to beat this thing now. I want to see how much experience I get from it. Might be better off fighting the snakes. And ignoring it, but when have I done what's best? When have I ever done what's best? Whoa, there's just one right in here. Might be easier to fight this one. I like these fish knights too. They look really cool. Oh my gosh, they have such far reach with that melee attack. I actually gotta stay away. Ruin! You're dead! Ah! Okay. I think I can get them with my dinky magic. My dinky shitty magic. There might be some magic down here. Man, I already want to go over my past playthrough footage, but I gotta keep this. This is definitely... I'm pretty glad. I think YouTube automatically saves the VODs too. Either way, I have it saved on Twitch, but I was getting some trouble getting this game to run. It kept crashing on me at first, and really you just have to not click on anything else. It doesn't like you interacting with other stuff on your computer while it's open. So you just have to make sure everything is already set up the way you need it before you start running the game. But I was like looking at the discussions and trying to avoid spoilers, of course. But one of the things at the top that I saw, and I had forgotten about it by the time I got there, and it only occurred to me a little while ago. While I was drawing the map and running through it, I was like, oh yeah! I had seen a discussion on the Steam discussions. One of the top ones was like, can you solve the maze at the end of the game? Or is there a solution to the maze at the end of the game, or is there an end? So I had just realized that, so I don't know how many people have found what I found. That there's a black spot that just because why the fuck would it do that? That has to be intentional. That has to be intentional. It resets you to level 1 and starts a whole new thing, but the shops don't update. Whatever you bought from them is still missing. Yeah! Level increased, hell yeah. 115. Ooh, that was nearly 60 experience. Okay, a little bit to the left of that path. Sealed? Oh, nightmare, absolute disaster. Fucking disaster. I was so excited. I was so ready to go through here, but it's one way. You have to one way it the first way, and then you can go the other way. Damn, I really wanted to go there. That's okay. I might still be able to do this. Ah, fuck. I'll just have to space it out. No problem. No problem at all. Make sure I'm not backing up into something. Sweet. Ugh. Don't want to jump into the poison pit. Alright, now I'm on the other side. Good. This is a casual Friday! Ah! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Alright, Watermaster's Key. I'm gonna make a save point here. I get a lot of save files. I'm just gonna stay away from them. I had a lot of consumable items I didn't end up using. Just don't step near them and you're good. Just don't step near them. Oh. Right. There's a mace here. 13 total. 6 4 is 10. The weight, though, is already heavy on this thing. I'm going to keep this. Because I care about attack speed. Alright, what's here? Ring of Fog. I think that's needed to survive the purple stuff in that one area, but in case it does something, I'm gonna put it on. But before that, there's one more I gotta go do. Steel Helm, hell yeah! Should probably whack these things. Since that they're like really good experience for me. Being, you know, like a level 3. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the sword. Because a lower weapon weight is just so useful. Alright. Now, from here, I gotta dodge the fish. Here's the thing, I don't think that I'm going to be able to afford the map. in this playthrough. What else am I gonna do? Fuck it. Get one more. It won't take too long. Ooh, I almost got my ass chopped there. Keep a distance! Ugh. I'm scared of the pillars. The pillars are the scariest thing. Because if my ass hits a pillar, I could get hit by magic. Oh shit, oh shit! I lived. Thank fuck for the helmet, right? Oh my gosh, I just lived again. This is huge. That helmet is huge. I should have died. I should have died. But I didn't. I survived. I'm a level 4, baby. Seems to be dead. Where am I? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I like this track. Oh, I like this track a lot. I love that it sounds like someone burping. Yep, east. I remember this. Ah, the elementals. This way. Yep. There's a thing of sand. Whoa! Ooh, there's 2 of them. That's a threat. I can't believe I don't get one shot by these guys. This game is shockingly not that hard. Alright, I'm out of MP. Oh my gosh, I just got saved by friendly fire. Keep doing it, yo. Keep doing it. Friendly fire him. Oh, he spun the other way. That's why they dropped the heal. I was trying to understand why in this area that's so, like, late, theoretically, that there's all this, like, these dinky little healing items scattered around. And it's because you can get here so early. This is an intended place for you to get really early. Really early on, you're supposed to come here and avoid a lot of the enemies. And by doing so, you get some early levels and some good equipment. Yep, and some little healing items that you don't have to pay for or anything, even though you find plenty later on. But it'll save you early when you want to gung-ho through shit. I feel like there's steel boots down here. Somewhere on this end. There they are! There they are! I so called it! I so called it! Now, what about hands? Gauntlets and greaves. Leg witch. Leg so thick. Whoa! There's the gauntlets. Level increased. I got good coins. Let's use the crystal shard that I found. Get out of here. Okay. Time, 17 minutes, 17 seconds. Let's keep moving. Shield. Let's get the shield. Got him. Nah, I ain't buying none of your shit. I can't get this thing anymore. So, hey, Lubby, what's up? What's up? I just beat this game. And at the end of the game, there's this maze that cheats you. You have to sleep in a coffin. You're technically playing as, I don't know if you remember Calamus from the first game, Lunacid, but you're playing as Calamus in this game. And it's about how you end up like fucking over everything, kind of. And but it's a prequel to it. I'll have to brush up on some Lunacid 1 lore. But at the end of the game, there's this maze. And you are basically stuck in this maze, and it cheats to teleport you around. I tried drawing it out, and it wasn't making sense. And I realized it was clipping me in places. And I was like, damn, I can't get out of here. And eventually I just refused. Anytime it clipped me, I would turn back and it would clip me again, so I wouldn't go that way. And at some point, I found like a hole in the wall of just pitch blackness. And I stepped through it, and now I'm on a new game. Level 1, my timer, I should probably watch that. My timer reset. It says I'm at 20 minutes. It was the same thing. So I was like, did it just reset me to something new? And then I went to the shopkeeps, because the shopkeeps have limited inventory. And their shops didn't update. So this is absolutely still the same file. So I don't know. I was already thinking about strategies, how to beat it faster. So like I'm just doing it now. Fuck it, I'm just doing it. Because I found a thing that lets me go back. Yeah, oh, so wild. So wild. Do I want to go to the abandoned mines yet? Or do I want to get... No. No. Head this way, and I'll get the spell first. I'll get a strong spell first. And where was the magic ring? I also want the magic ring, but I don't remember where I found the magic ring. The magic ring gives you MP regen. And that's going to be super handy. I'm not even going to bother with you. Fuck it. I'm ignoring you. I don't want to go this way. Because this way leads to, well, I might as well... Oh, those things I think I can sell. Okay, I'm getting some good MP potions, though. Yeah, it started the game over, but the shopkeeps, their inventory didn't update. They, like, the items I bought from them were still gone. I didn't have them anymore, but they're gone. So, like... In the shop, there's a really powerful spell you can get, Tornado. It's not in the shop anymore because I had already bought it. So that's how I know it didn't entirely restart. So, I don't know if there's going to be like some change in the end if I do it, or if it's just a weird secret little thing that was added in, but it's absolutely designed in. Because why would there be a gap in the maze that you can step through and it would restart you and revert you back to level 1? But obviously it's not triggering a new game because the weapon... Oh my gosh! I didn't kill the suicidal dragon! I forgot to kill the suicidal dragon! I can restore my old save. I could do it. I could go to my old save file and try again. I don't need that. Fuck you. Damn, I'm powerful. I had known how to get to a special place early on that, is letting me dish out some damage now. And now I just want to go to this area so I can find, Okay, here is gonna give me the shortcut, right? Okay. Reveal that. Yeah, I didn't kill the suicidal dragon. I forgot to do that. I gotta kill the suicidal dragon in my original file and see how it happens. Might as well check everything. You still here, dude? Oh, it's a fellow with a blade, and it did a flame. Yeah, the poison, it did rot my wings. Yep. No, down yourself. Yep. Nope, can't help you yet, dude. I'd probably be here for 5 years if I attacked you with how much damage I have now. That kind of stinks. I've actually never seen that happen. Like, did you play this one, the prequel? Or what are you talking about? Are you talking about it resetting stuff? Because what you're supposed to do is sleep in the coffin. I got the credits. I got the end of the game and stuff. William Patterson. Yeah. I knew you looked different. You definitely look different. That's how I knew it was a fake Lighthouse Keeper. Yeah. The original Lunacid is the like real game. This is a prequel to Lunacid. I don't know if you remember Calamus. He kind of shows up at the end of the game. He's like the old hero. That's who you play as in this game. This is his story. Okay, that's the spot where I fight the demon later on. So I need to go here. Oh, and that's the other thing. So there's a map that's really useful. I straight up can't buy the map because I had already bought it, so it's not in the shop's inventory anymore. And then I ended up slipping through this hole in the maze and it reset me to a new save. So now I just can't get it. So like I was thinking earlier, I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna get the fucking map because it'll be a waste of money and I want to save my money for the spell. But I can't get the spell and I can't get the map. So I just have to go with what I can pick up. So yeah, change equipment. Magic Wind Slicer. Okay, got this awesome homing spell. I'm using controller. On the original Lunacid, I would use a mouse. But in this, it's made on the Sword of Moonlight engine. So, that's the cool thing. So, like, strafing is the shoulder buttons. I have it set up. You know, it's actually built on the Sword of Moonlight engine. FromSoft, long time ago, ancient days, had released the Sword of Moonlight game dev engine to make your own custom Kingsfield games. A friend and I tried using it back in, I think, Windows Vista days, and like it just couldn't work with modern software. So I don't know how Akuma Kira did it, but straight up, this is they decided to make the prequel actually an older game. They used the Sword of Moonlight engine to make it function like an older Kingsfield game, which I think is pretty cool. The game's fine from what I played. Music is really good, the atmosphere is really good and stuff like that. It hasn't been too challenging. We'll see now that I am, like, speeding through it. You know, things have been a little bit more of a threat, but, for the most part, like, it was alright. I beat it in one day. One stream. I had already beaten it, just, you know, playing it today. But now I want to, do I not have another... Okay, I don't have another teleportation, so I need to actually manage my way out of here. Okay, I can't pass those yet. I need to navigate my way out. You are in my way. Oh my gosh. I'm just shocked how powerful I am. But yeah, in the original Lunacid, you know, I would be using a mouse. If the game let me, I don't remember if it did or not. I think it did. I might have had to use the keyboard, but if I can, I hold a controller in my left hand and I have the mouse in my right hand because it's just more comfortable for me. If the controller layout lets you do it. Some games let you get away with it. Some games don't. Like when I played Borderlands 3 with my friend, I was able to do it. What else? I think Vermintide, it did work. I think, no, Vermintide 2, it didn't work. It wouldn't allow it. I don't even know if I need to care about money. Okay, what equipment am I missing now? Change equipment. Head, I got. Body, got. Hands, got. Feet, got. Shield, got. Okay. I have crazy good stuff. Let's start progressing. The actual story now. Time. 30 minutes. Longer than I had hoped. Oh yeah, I like this track too. I forgot. It's like the drum things kicked in. I was like, oh yeah, I like this. I want that shroom fungus. Hell yeah. Give me that shroom stuff. 1 shekel. Man, and I have no map. This is crazy. I have no way of getting the map. Healing warmth, sweet. Okay, I know where I am. This way. I don't think I need to waste my time killing the snails. Like, shrooms, maybe, because they can drop MP restoration. The mana shrooms, or whatever they're called. Until I get my freaking, whoa! Magic ring, they're gonna be handy. Really? Not dead yet? Thank you. Alright, where am I now? Think. Heading west. Damn. I was hoping... It's okay, I can hug my right. I want to hit you guys with the magic. Actually, it's the next enemies that I want to hit with the magic. I have such awesome armor. I knew where to get it right at the beginning of the game. I had jumped over and gotten this weapon, and I got some armor, and then I got that, you saw me get that good spell? There's definitely a mental checklist I figured out of stuff to get. This is where I want to be. I remember. Yep. And here's the Earth Elemental. Still looks just as goofy as in Kingsfield 2. Cavern key. Yep, okay, this way. I head west from here. I do want to kill you, because you might give me MP. And I'm gonna need that shit. Yes! West from here. It's coming together, I'm remembering. Now take a right. No. This guy. Nope, nothing. Not very useful. Alright, damn, I made a wrong turn somewhere. That's okay. Let's go this way. This place is so green. Here we go. Yep. Use the key here. And this brings me to this. I want to go to the very end. No. Don't need it. Sand. I think I'm just gonna care about getting 3 of them. That's what this is for, the sand. And I believe the first east. Yep, the first east. Okay, now I gotta figure out, east. That's how to return. Let me work to and fro just to get MP back. Okay, speed run. That's my door. Hidden door here. Oh shit, walls. Alright, in this area, I have no memory of which way to go. Yeah, they're creepy zombie dudes. Okay, that's a little shortcut back. Keep hugging my left then. Hey. Okay, here we go. Alright, now the big ones are coming up. Boo. Things are pretty easy to stay away from, though. There's my baby. Steel Needle. Not super powerful, but it has a high attack rate. It can attack very frequently, which is, you know, a very big key component of DPS. One shekel, 1 shekel. You are too late, Calamus. I know what you plan to do. I'm taking the water crystal with me to latest keep. Yep. Yep, stole the water crystal. Pop a crystal shard. How much? I got 3 bottles of sand. Do I need 4 to get the soul vessel? I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Why not? Do it. Really like this track too. Kind of reminds me of the Book Betrayal track from the first game. Morning Star, okay. Yeah, I think I need 4 to get the soul vessel. This way. What did you do with the lighthouse keeper, motherfucker? Where did you put him? What did you do with him? Where did you bury him? What happened to the original lighthouse keeper? Okay, from here I just have to mark my right. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll save to be safe. It's not there. Hold on, maybe I need to talk to him a little bit more. Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't fully run out his dialogue. Damn. That's a good 1 minute lost. Okay, now. I got awesome armor on. Okay. What was here again? I know I just ignored it, but there was something here. Rusted iron boots. Don't even need it. But up here... Oh, and here I think is the MP ring. Alright, where's that giant spider? There it is. Gotta kill the Spider Queen. Oh shit. I fought this thing before. I just stayed on its ass. There we go. Squeak. Chirp. Blip. Yep. Yeah. Poke in the butt. Poke in the butt. Got it. And there it is, the magic ring. Give me that 8 MP regen. Crazy good. Hey, a bottle of sand. And I'm not even going to bother bringing the music back. Weird little glitch that when you come back from the beach, there's no sound. It's just silent. Okay, now how did I get to... How did I get to that tower? I need to get to the actual keep. Can I go right instead of left? Yes, I can. Okay. I remembered where it was orientation-wise. I knew it was to the northeast. All right, here we go. Right, this is the dead end here. I wish this song had a better loop because it's so fucking intense and cool. But it's like the only track in the game that just has an abrupt, weird-ass fucking loop. That makes no sense. There's the bastard sword. Oh, I forgot about my morning star. That has 15. Probably should have been using that for a bit. Just enough. Oh, nothing over there. There might be powerful magic on the other side. Hold up. Oh, this dude. He ain't got nothing. All right, now what is the deal with this?
Calamus, it's not safe. There is a moon beast.
What the fuck is a moon beast? What the fuck is a moon beast, and how come I never faced it? So I guess they're dead. Alright, got the water crystal. So I'll put my sand to use. Rock sling. Yes. Okay, that's even better. Yes, I will absolutely equip that magic. I didn't even need to find the other one, which I'm pretty sure was in that building. In the keep. And a rock sling can keep me... Hour 3 minutes, damn! Hour and 3 minutes, well... If I've been at it for an hour and 3 minutes, that means the first playthrough took me like 7.5 hours. And this might take me like 2 hours. I think I'm good. Do I have any... Yeah, I have a crystal shard. I have a crystal shard. Why is my magic returning so damn slow? It's like insanely slow. What a slow spell. Okay. Yeah, the magic's strong, but it's taken so long for my MP meter to restore. I could ignore these guys. Fuck it. Fuck it. Tower shield. Groovy. There's that key I want. Okay, I gotta be ready for this. I'm putting on the old magic. Ah! So stupid that that's allowed. A door unlocks. There's a pot of sand. And let's use a crystal shard. And now I should be getting a power up. Soul potty used. Now, just in case I don't find one. I'm gonna buy a crystal. I need to go back to the library, which means this way. Damn. This might have been the fastest way. Might have been. To the aqueduct. Drink some beer. Yep, this way. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. What about this way? I'm not allowed to have a map anymore, so... Hold on. This is west. You psychopath? You crazy person? You don't know which way west is? West is left on the compass. Okay. What the fuck? Jellyfish? Whoa! When the fuck did a jellyfish get here? I've never seen one of these before. What the hell was a jellyfish doing in there? What the fuck? That was so weird. I'd never seen that jellyfish in this game ever. It just showed up. Alright. Straight across. Hug the left. Shit. No. I need to be heading east. Consistently. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Full of dreams. Just gotta zoom through this. It isn't gonna hit me through that, I guess. Yeah, I need more dream juice. You got that dream juice? I know there's a third dream juice. Hate to know what would happen if I didn't drink the goddess blood. Of the devoted. Crystal, good. Seems to be dead. Just hugging my left for now. Ow! Ow! Seems to be dead, damn. This area is bigger than I gave it credit for. Am I going in circles? Am I fucking up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking up. I'm going in circles. Seems to be dead. Shit. Yeah, I'm going in circles. Okay. Right. That's what I want. Third one of them. Now I know this goes further. I just didn't realize there was a loop back there. Probably lost some good time. Probably lost a few good 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. There we go. I knew there was more for me over here. I definitely need that. There it is. I knew the Ice Visage was here. Hell yes. And that spell's gonna carry me for the rest of the fucking game. I don't need to worry about nothing. Is that back? No. No. Soul Urn. Give me power! Seems to be dead. Okay. Okay, good. Time. Almost an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Think I'm doing good. I think I'll be just over 2 hours because I do want to kill the suicidal dragon after I get the Sword of Moonlight. I definitely don't remember what's beyond here. Sweet, there's the second one. I just had to go right. Do I want anything else from here? I feel like all of the other Moonlight pieces are later on, but I should check this whole place. quit breathing so heavy. Ah! Got him. Nice boots, okay. Here's the mech. Almost killed me. I want to make sure I didn't miss something here. Okay. That was the one with the mimic. Okay. Oh, bad news. I gotta take a leak. I don't want to have to do that. That loses time. Ain't no way it would have let me soft lock myself in there. Be right back. What is this? Okay. Don't know what that does still. Still, I have no idea what that does. But I think I have a teleport crystal. I got 2 of them. Alright. He's over there. Okay. Somehow this first area still throws me off. Don't know what the point of drinking that blood and doing that shit is, though. At least I got the spell. At least I got the good magic. That's what really matters. Let's finish it. to the right. Can't yet. Let's try to do this in the same order I did it last time. I don't get a map. Yeah, that's right. That was just dead end. I remember now. All right, I got it in my head. South. East. I'm definitely set now. I need a key for that. Somehow missed the silver gauntlets. Unless I didn't. Shit. Okay. Okay, I need to hit the far northeast end first. That's west. I need to go east. Dun, 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 dun. Give me that key. Oh. So that's right there. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I need 1. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This will take me around. Okay. Ow, a fire tornado. See, I don't understand the point of that. That's what I need to get, you know, like Triple Fang and shit. I think there's even another one. But by that time, I have the Sword of Moonlight. So what's the point of Triple Fang? Homing. Okay. Good song, if only if there were an actual boss fight there. Ah! Gauntlets and greaves. Gauntlets and greaves. Leg witch. Legs so thick. Space bikinis. The armor and the clan. Space bikinis. They don't need no goddamn man. Space bikinis. Space bikinis. Through outer space. With Death Orbital Cannon. Space Bikini Death Tank. Okay, do I have it all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, baby! Yep. Okay, this time, I'm gonna kill that suicidal dragon that wants me to kill him. I totally forgot about him on the first playthrough. This time I gotta get him. I got you covered, bro. The fucking depressed dragon because it can't fly anymore. Its wings were rotted away by the miasma, and now it's just like, yo, can you kill me, dude? Yeah, lend me a hand, man. I can't fly. I tried like 3 times, but I gave up because he just had too much HP. So now I gotta get him. Time, 1:53. If it weren't for killing this dragon, I'd be fucking done by now. I'd be sub 2 hours, but that's okay. There's no way there's a different ending, but it's so crazy that it let me loop back, that there was that gap inside of the maze. That had to have been intentional. Yo, what's up, dude? Got him! Zaldrium. Ah, sweet sleep. Blade of Wastes acquired. That looks familiar. /, so 45. Definitely not that good. But I wonder if there's a way to quickly kill this dude. I'll hang on to it for now. This thing looks so familiar. This thing resembles Demon Brant and Soul Brant from Demon Souls. That's what it looks like. It has like the shape of Demon Brant and Soul Brant. That's what it makes me think of. I should use a... Okay, now can I think of the right direction to head? That way, yeah, somehow I'm better at navigating the Shit! Somehow I'm better at navigating the dungeons than I am, like, the hub world. Shit! Here we go. Here we go. Somehow. Okay, yeah, Blade of Wastes. I swear, this thing has the shape. I mean, I was thinking maybe the Stone Blade, but I can't be thinking it's the Earth Blade from Kingsfield 2 because I never unlocked that. So I'm looking at it. Kind of looks like the Ice Blade a little bit. A little bit. But the shape of it with the blade and the way it's tipped and stuff, that looks like Soul Brant or Demon Brant from Demon Souls, I swear. All right, save game. Third slot. Looks more like the Ice Blade? Okay. Yeah, I was looking at it for a bit. It does have that blue, but I thought the Ice Blade was a little more white. This one's more gray and stone. But shape-wise, maybe it does look more like the Ice Blade. I was kind of looking at how, like, one of the sides of the hilt was curved up and it wasn't really symmetrical because Demon Brant and Soul Brant, like, go together. Like, they combine and then they become, like, this double-edged sword with his two tips. This one, in case it looks like a short sword stabby weapon. Okay. So, can I ignore you guys? This is a cool fucking scene. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma's ending. Oh, 158? Oh, don't talk to me again. Come on. $158.49. Just under 2 hours. Trying to beat it as fast as possible. Just under 2 hours. Sword of Moonlight, Kingsfield making tool, 2000. Apparently there are 4 endings to this game. Lunacid or Lunacid Tears of the Moon? Because Lunacid has multiple endings. This is Lunacid Tears of the Moon, which is recently made a prequel to Lunacid. There's one ending I have not gotten in the regular Lunacid game that I do need to go back to and get. I didn't want to do it on my main file because it's an evil ending. and I didn't want to get the evil ending on my main account. So I tried another account where I did a dexterity build because allegedly ranged weapons scale off of dexterity, but not enough. And so I have this file where I'm trying to fight Suxarius with, this rifle. And I'm just not dealing damage. And then I'm like, screw it, I'll go kill Death, because you have to kill Death for this evil ending. And, yeah, even better luck with that. That one's crazy. So, what did I do? I went, south. Let's go this way. Let's see if I can find this gap again. Or if I just got insanely lucky and it's actually, insanely hard to do. Here it is. Okay, so that clips me. Then I go back. And it clips me. Then I go right back without being clipped. And I go on the angle. And then I hit another angle. There it is! There it is! There it fucking is! I actually just, instantly remembered how I did it. Okay, system. Save. File 3. Yes. And if I step through this, get ready, y'all. Y'all are here. I'm gonna step through this. I'm a level 16 Lord. Boom. Boom. New game. Level 1 Mage Fighter. So I'm going to load back to that level 3. Okay. I can't believe I found that. So I'm going to go past it. I'm gonna turn left. Okay, I just clipped again. Okay, then I didn't clip. Okay, I'm backwards here. Let's go through this. There's the crystal that I'm not allowed to use. Okay, here's that point again. Head south. It just respawns that damn crystal to taunt you, huh? Head here. Angle. There's the double angle leading to the new game reset. So, we're not going to reset our game. We're not going to go there. We're going to take a right. We're going to go straight ahead. So going straight ahead, we have a west path leading to what seems to be a big room. And we have it branch off to the east. A smaller pathway. I'm gonna go west. Does that lead to a slant? Okay. That leads back to that. We haven't clipped, so we're still following logic. That's why I went in a circle. Okay. So I did truly go into a circle. It didn't cheat me. Don't go in there. Go forward. Turn left. Don't take a right this time. This time, that's the start. Instant left. Narrow hallway. I think I just clipped. It keeps clipping me. It's not letting me go forward. This is an endless forward. This is where I want to go, but it keeps pushing me back. Nothing happens with the soul pod. Interesting. Okay, so I want to go here. So let's try to move around. I'm backwards. Yeah. Okay, so from here, I think I can get to the reverting hallway. If I take a left from there, yep, this takes me to the reverting hallway. Okay. Yeah, this keeps pushing me backwards. Did I just get reverted? Yeah. That's when I hear it collide. If only there was a way I could get it to not bounce me. I gotta find another way around. If it's possible. It might not be possible. It might just be all here to fuck with you, because canonically... somehow canonically, the Sword of Moonlight ends up beneath the lava area where you ride that coffin. And I think Calamus is the skeleton, right? Yeah, if I hug left, I'm in trouble. I just got clipped. Here's the hallway. So... Alright, I'm pretty sure right was wrong. Left leads to more options that I haven't tried. So make sure I don't... Okay, don't go left. Gotcha. Gotcha, do not go left. Because from here, if I go left, boom, that takes me there. Let me turn on my lucky music. What got me to find the reset point. I'll put Toke Buddy back on. Still there. I'm allowed to step forward, but if I go left, I clip out without realizing it. So, if I step in here, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I'm allowed to go right. This is the slant. It leads to this. I don't think I clipped. I think there was a natural rotation there. Might have not. Left also leads to a slant.
Don't take long, we ain't got much left and we're lying the bong. I think to myself, what would I do? This world's gone cold and we're all fucking doomed.
Can I U-turn here and still make it back? Yes. 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 But if I take that left, I get warped. Okay. There's a left, there's a right, there's a left. There's left, right, left. Alright, it didn't reset me yet. Okay. Left. Turn around. The slant. It's still there. I think I can take a left here.
Let me interrupt you. This is untouched.
I was looking at a different. That's great. Yeah.
We're going for a ride.
Damn. Well, you know what? For now, at least, I'm gonna say that I found the secret, which is this. Because what else, man? What else is there? And like you were saying, there's like one ending, and it did say at the end credits, ending and 1 out of 1 to say there's one ending. I still feel like there's another secret here, even if it requires cheating. Like maybe you have to like no clip, like you have to actually cheat to get yourself to not be warped back. Like there's a barrier that makes you warp back at that endless hallway. And like maybe there's a way that you can just like get around that with no clipping and just going through the wall, and there might be some secret beyond there. But what I'm able to find is just this beautiful hole that resets your file. But the fucked up thing is, So here's my thing. So the only thing that doesn't reset is the shopkeep's inventory. The shopkeep inventory does not reset. So you need this chamomile tea to get this dude to fall asleep, and you steal his key. And that's how you're able to get into the underwater waterway. So maybe when like you need to do that and you've done everything else you could do to progress the story, he'll just give it to you and you don't need to steal it from him. But if that's not the case, you can soft lock yourself doing this, because you have to buy the chamomile tea and you can run out. So I wonder if there's something with that. But it seems like it's a way to soft lock yourself, unless there's another way that gives it to you. But either way, I'm pleased with this. Again, I think like one of like the coolest things about it is that they genuinely went to an older engine and went back to old school Sword of Moonlight, Kingsfield Game Maker, to make a prequel to Lunacid. You know, being Kingsfield inspired and stuff, to, you know, tell the story of Calamus. I think that's really freaking neat. But yeah, I've been streaming way too damn long. I'm glad I was able to just barely get sub 2 hours, even going after the dragon. I managed to get just beneath 2 hours. I'm pretty proud of that. And I want to thank you all for joining me. This has been fucking awesome. And yeah, I got a couple of things in the future. Kingsfield 4 for starters. But there's also a Shining game I want to play. I know that a lot of people consider dungeon crawlers to be the grid-locked kind of games, and I played a little bit of those, but I haven't really finished any. I haven't really gotten too invested in any. So there's that. Where is that? I have it somewhere over here. Shining the Holy Ark. I'll see if I can get that running. It says Sega Saturn, so maybe I just gotta get, you know, something like that working, and that would be freaking awesome. I'm glad to do that. So yeah, Shining the Holy Ark is on the list, and freaking King's Field 4 is on the list. And thanks for hanging out, and I'll be seeing y'all later. Bye. Love you. Bye. 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 Oh, and I might replay Lunacid to get that evil ending on a stronger